a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pat Riley's Life. I'm currently loading into the server. I might have done a crash, but it's okay. At least it wasn't after we had logged in already, so it's okay. As you all know, that's the door to the hotel. So we're just gonna get right to it. A telegram from Therese. Hello, you. Just checking in how you are doing after yesterday. If you want to ever go patrol together or just take a ride and talk, let me know. I'm happy to listen. Warmly, Therese. Hill. That was very nice. No rangers technically on duty, apparently. Anything in here? Still the same. Cool. Um... What's that? Rehire. Okay, interesting. People returning after a long hiatus. That's very cool. In an effort to discourage wildlife to use the Elysian pool and surrounding area, we want to make some noise along the Kamasa. Hopefully we'll be able to establish groups of animals further up the stream where they'll find clean water. Interesting. Nathan Faraday promoted. Nice. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see if anybody has done any work on my project. Therese, what have you done?
You don't have to be smart. No need to dress up for me to see that you're a good man. You're a good man. A real good man.
Alright, well, that doesn't appear to have been worked on very much, so... If there aren't any tips today that come in anytime soon, I may go on a patrol from Chola Spring, or well, from Lemoyne rather.
Cutting grass and chopping wood.
Could be romantic.
Sipping coffee under the apple tree. This gentleman you're a good man. Quite the best man.
A real fine man.
When the wind blows and the windows are closed, you let the world know what has been has been.
Howdy, howdy.
There's no use in looking back, going back, wishing you master how to you turn rain into a blue sky. When the wind
I should check my weapons as well. That's not bad.
How about you give me back a little space, huh?
How about you get off of there, huh? Wish you were here with it. Boom, dum, dum. About to unfurl. Let's go chase that postcard. Wish you were here with it. Maddie should have been here by now.
Hello again.
Hello again. Hey Daisy, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Pat's busy already? No. Not yet. I'm just setting up for the patrol, that's all. How are things?
I'm waiting for Juliet. She sent me a telegram, like saying, "Hey, I'm in Strawberry, but I don't see her horse anywhere." So I will
Ooh.
run through Strawberry in a bit searching for her. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
I looked through my project and saw that I had missed a spot.
Oh.
Yeah, in my instructions, I only listed that patrols should be done for route efficiency, but the project is called Response Time and Route Efficiency. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I had to make a little adjustment there.
Hey, you made it. So, all is well. I don't know. Don't do the same mistakes I did and go for full perfectionism.
I
See
mean,
where that got me.
yeah, I don't think this project will ever be perfect. But hopefully it can just reach the good enough status.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it is good enough and we have some, I don't know, some data that we can work with, and as long as we learn something, then it's completely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But that being said, I think you're doing great work still, and I think you're putting a lot into the project, so it will not only be good enough, but it will be good.
Well, I appreciate you saying so. Hey, Nada, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. At some point, though, I'll need to somehow get a hold of Pugsley, who seems to be a bit difficult to get a hold of lately.
Mm. Yeah, I don't. I think he finally managed to have some other things in his life than just being a ranger.
Well, yeah, obviously that's a good thing. It's just...
Yeah, it is a good thing. It would just be nice if we were still able to communicate.
yeah, that's it. Just a telegram, really. Even if the telegram is just, hey, Pat, still working on things, have a good one. Like, that's fine.
Yep.
You know?
Yep, that's it. That's exactly it.
Hydrate. Oh, shit, I was not prepared. Hold on. Haha, yes, I was. I have a cup of water. Okay. If you have a drink of your preference, sorry, sitting in front of you that you haven't touched in a couple minutes or even an hour, why not join me for a sip? Cheers. Hmm.
How do you feel about work right now?
Well, like I expressed yesterday, work is a good way to stay grounded in the moment rather than flitting back to everything.
Yeah, that is it.
But yeah, it's a bit more difficult now that people are pushing to have the investigation into Atticus's passing, opened and pushed to a conclusion. Because that means obviously his name is mentioned more often. The things that led up to what happened keep being brought up.
Mhm.
But I'm just trying to, I suppose, stay as loosely connected to it as I can without being disrespectful.
I fully understand that.
So in that regard, work as well as the projects in it are very helpful.
It's good. I'm happy to hear that. I gotta say I did the same after Silas. Just engulfed myself in every single fire that I could find at work. Just everything. Hand it to me. I'll handle it, so I don't have to.
Yeah,
Think.
so that I
Think
could
I found a
handle
bit
the
of a
other
healthier
thing.
balance now.
Well, that's it, right? Over time, through work, giving yourself only the little moments of processing the thing, eventually you have enough bits processed that you can ease up on the work thing.
Yeah, yeah. I also definitely had to like ease up on it because I don't know. I felt that I was running on fumes at some point, hence my vacation a few weeks back because it was too much.
Yeah.
And currently, I feel like with the new additions to the Game One team, the I don't know, the burden has eased. Everybody has a normal work schedule now instead of absolutely trying to run after every fire. But I gotta say, we also don't have too many fires right now. I hope it stays that way.
Hopefully.
If I was a Juliet in Strawberry, where would I be hiding?
Well, that depends. Would you be a Juliet who was like on duty but not on duty? Because if that was the case, you'd probably be near the doctor's office.
I I don't think because technically I'm supposed to take her up into the frontier in a bit.
Aha.
So that would
Hmm.
be off duty frolicking in the snow fun times.
Okay.
Mm.
Then it's more likely that she'd be going after supplies.
Mm.
So that would mean either a general store, welcome center, or a quick dip into Blackwater if she needed money.
Mm.
Just my guesses.
Yeah, I will have to have a runabout in a bit.
Hmm. You need the scoop or else you'll never catch up. The VODs are long. I know, I'm so
Other
sorry.
than Sammy, has anybody else put themselves as interested for your project?
Someone has, but they're currently still a recruit.
I mean, that doesn't stop it. They can, if they're around and you're around, you can do it together.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of the name. So bad at names.
Yeah, don't worry. I get it. it's it's worse if you're like their superior and they come up to you and go like, "Hey, Therese, I gotta ask you something," and you just and they're like, "Fuck, who are you?"
Well,
I feel so bad, but I also like I my brain just does not do names. They just no.
yeah, they are just duckling.
Yep.
Yup.
Duckling 1 to 20.
Exactly, yep.
which is so mean because all of them are really lovely. But I think I'm at capacity for names. Like I really truly am at capacity.
Yeah, that's fair. Um,
Uh,
after looking through the list of recruit names just real quick, it's Pedro Alvarez.
okay.
He expressed interest in like quick routes and efficiency of doing the job, so I'd say that's a perfect snug fit.
Absolutely perfect. It's also just in general. It's always good to get the recruits in on the projects so they see that there's more than just, riding out there and shooting animals.
Yeah, shooting animals, grabbing people off the ground.
Mm. Contesting with possible outlaws that want to stop you from grabbing people off the ground,
Hmm,
all of that good stuff.
all
But yeah,
that
it's,
good
it's
stuff.
always good to take them along and show them what's out there. And
Yeah.
also make them aware that we get paid for enjoying nature. Just, you know.
Yeah, just a quick aside, yeah.
Yep. just so you remember, like, you get paid to look at all the wildlife and to look at all the trees and to look at all the mountains and all that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
use it.
If
Use
you're an
it.
if you're an explorer at heart, like, you know, you're just put on the poncho and explore.
Exactly. Like, absolutely enjoy it. Don't stay in Strawberry too much. Just roam from tower to tower and do little, I don't know, little patrols around the towers, and that fills your shift easily. Don't even have to roam from all the way west to all the way east. Just do half of it and the other half the next shift. Just, move.
Yeah. You could even do something simple like a patrol between the towns just to like see if there are people around. You could explain to them what rangers do if that's what you want to do. Or, just get to meet people, and if you hear something like, "Oh, we're going hunting," maybe take that opportunity to tell them like, "Oh, hey, where are you going? Because if you're going here, here, and here, there's these dangers."
Yep, absolutely. That's it.
And speaking
Unless,
of, once I adjust my patrol time, I'll probably be headed out to Lemoyne Tower to do a response time measurement up there.
okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I will have that walk around and search for Juliet now. See if I can find her. For sure.
Alrighty. Well, best of
I should
luck.
check. All right. Thank you. See you soon.
Alright, so, what have you missed? Jeez. Ooh, what was the last thing you are aware of? Might be a better question. Excuse me. Um... What if I put my time in? Is that gonna mess with things? If I say... Okay, that's actually okay. Cool. Wonderful. Fantastic. I like that quite a bit. Thank you, video game, for being nice to me. The strawberry horses are poised to strike. Chaotic and a streamer having hiccups? You're not serious, right? Not sure because you watch VODs too. He was talking about starting this project. Gotcha. Okay, well, I can say that since then, that project has started. Will do. So yeah, he started the project. He did the strawberry baseline. No, you're okay. Oh, my network connection is absolute garbage. But if I lower the bitrate anymore, like, there's just no point in streaming at that point. We'll just have to wait and hope that the internet issues resolve themselves. If it's unwatchable, I understand. I'll just... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, he started the project. He did the strawberry baseline where he went from strawberry to every region in the crossing. That took him quite a couple of days. But once that was complete, he did the New Austin response time patrol. So yeah, he's got at least 2 patrols under wraps. Aside from that, on Sunday there was a memorial for Atticus, of which the VOD has also been uploaded. You should be able to access that whenever you would like. And yeah, now we're here, starting another leg in that process. Right. So when Atticus died, there was an investigation that was opened into his death because, you know, it was foul play. Atticus was murdered. And, the initial detective that was working on that case kind of went insane. So then the case was passed on to Detective Glass, who is now dead himself. So now that case has been cold for quite a while. It's been sort of left alone. But now the people who loved Atticus, like Keziah and myself and Juliet, have pushed law to reopen the case and actually, you know, solve the fucking case. So that's what's going on. That was brought up at the memorial. So now that's a whole thing. Juliet, not Jillian. Yes, correct. Jillian herself had also been making inquiries, but without the law. Like, Jillian had been trying to solve it on her own. And she had been slightly focused on the curse aspect of it to get rid of that. But people want answers, they want closure. And they want justice for our boy. Looking at the preview, the video quality is so abysmal that I think you're better off treating this as a podcast at this point. I don't think it's very watchable. Doesn't surprise, she's a headstrong woman. Thanks for the update. Absolutely, anytime. You have questions and I have answers, I will give them to you. And Imogen as well. Yeah. Imogen was, indeed, quite headstrong. What do we got? Injured person in or around? Ba, 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 ba. It's getting a little better. Maybe there's hope. Maybe. Northern Great Plains. That is outside of my response area. I did it with no spoilers. Wonderful. That's what I hope for. Because I have no interest in ruining things for people. You meant justice for Imogen? Yes, that as well. Although, I don't know if there's much justice to be had there. Yeah, I can't go into more detail than that, actually. But yes, I don't know if there's much justice to be had there. Period. Full stop. Do I know what an English muffin is, or is that something Americans made up? I think that might be something that Americans made up, I'm sorry to say. But what is it, actually? They're kind of like a flatbread, but they have some height to them. Usually sourdough. That sounds pretty good. The BBC has a recipe, so it must be something real. Really? Hmm. I always struggle with the words separately, because people fucking say it wrong and write it wrong and whatever. So I'm gonna Google the shit out of this separately. It's yeah, as in separate. Fucking, y'all need to talk right. I'm just joking, by the way. You talk just fine. You could put a link in there? Yeah, absolutely, go for it. You have my permission. They have air pockets in them when they bake. Huh. Interesting. Air pocket thingy. Snacky. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm delusional. But it's fine. It's just me. Heading into Western Frontier. Alright. Stay safe, Therese, please, and thank you. English muffins. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. There actually is. I'm just gonna get on this horse and I'm gonna copy that link here. There we go, and I will look at that later. Because that's gonna tank my internet for a second. A hot second. Okay. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, off we go. You brought some with you to the stream? Ooh. Well, nice. Enjoy. They sound like very good schneckes. They're gone now? You made short work of them? Well, that must mean they were very delicious. Not the lightest stuff to eat. What you got from this recipe? You sure they're tasty with all the butter and oil already in them? Yep. They must be pretty yummy. Some good moist pastry. Yeah, why not? Talk about good fun stuff to talk about, you know? Alright, this ought to be firmly in the heartlands. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. So that's leg 1 complete. Food's always nice to talk about, as long as it's not burger pizza. Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. In my excitement, I pressed reset. Fuck. I gotta start over. Listen, we don't talk about burger pizza. It's not a thing. They are two separate entities that should not mix. Oh. Good thing I stopped running. Holy shit, that would have been bad. That's your reaction to the topic as well, but in another stream people said it's a thing, you still never want... You still never want to eat this food. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are pizzas that have sauces that are typically used on burgers, and they'll do, like... They'll do pickles and meatballs to like simulate the flavor palette, which I'm fine with. But putting whole ass burgers on a pizza, like what the actual fuck are you doing? Agreed, but Americans will put anything on pizza. You have no problem with people's food tastes, you just won't be eating it. That's me too, exactly. Yep, nope, yep. I agree, I agree. If that's a snake, then that's fine. If that's a panther, that's a bit more of a problem. I don't see a panther, though. Okay. Black livery to test it. You were raised on it. Always went to bed hungry those nights. That's fair. I wouldn't eat liver either. That's just disgusting. Well, I visited America when I was a little child of only 10 years old. And it was a trip to Walt Disney World. Excuse me, a trip to Walt Disney World. And, it is still by far my fondest memory. So I can't exactly harp on it, you know? Stream is back to fine? Alrighty, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. There are some amazing places to see here, beautiful places, but you get it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be like there are a lot of very, very beautiful places in the States. Um, but it's also like a value of life thing almost, where I don't know how safe it is, you know? You've never had the urge or the opportunity? I've always had the urge to go because of, like, Comic Cons and such that I really wanted to go to. Things like Gen Con packs and all that. I've always wanted to go. Just because, you know, they sing the song of my people. That's where all my D&D nerds are at, you know. Nobody saw that. Nope, nobody saw that at all. I would also one day, I think, love to live in the UK. But that's just... that is my mental image of the place, not necessarily representative of the actual country. Right? Like, I have my ideas of what it would be like, what I would like it to be, and all of that. Places that look like this game. You lived in places like this game. Oh my god. Sounds freaking gorgeous. You did live there for 2 or so years, but that was long ago. In the UK? Alright, awesome. I'm a little jealous. You have friends that very much like to go to America. They tell you that the game is modeled from real places in the US. It is, but they've just all been smushed together into a fictional United States. You know, like, there's very drastic changes in environment that you probably wouldn't find in the US, quite to this degree. Speculation, of course. I've never been to a lot of places, but I have a couple on my bucket list. Don't be your urge. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Because I feel like I'm older than what I am physically. Like, way older. Still have a lot of time to do things, really, even if it doesn't seem that way right now. Definitely doesn't. There are safe places overall. Oh, they are safe places overall, but this country breeds hardship, and with that comes desperation, hopelessness, despair. That brings violence. When the poor are kept poor, the wealthy continue to reap the benefits of said wealth. It caused a lot of discord. Yeah. And gun ownership is prevalent, yeah. It's not even a difficult equation, right? Gun violence occurs, why? Because people own guns. If people are not allowed to own guns, what can they not do? They cannot shoot people. It's not hard. And if people use the excuse that they need those guns to defend themselves against the government that could turn on them at any second, here's my advice to those people. Don't take this literally, but like don't take this as actual advice, okay? But the blunt thing of it is, if you're that worried about your government fucking you over to that degree, why have you not already raised your arms against said government to turn that shit around? Because clearly there's a problem. That's just my 2 cents on it, right? If you need your guns to protect yourself from the government, maybe you need a new government. Not guns. Controversial opinion. You can't understand it anyway, nor can I. It's just from an outsider perspective, that is my opinion. Yeah, that's really all I can say about it, right? Outsider perspective, because I don't really know what the reasoning behind it is. It's true, but the NRA is huge there and has their hands in many pockets, so that's a big factor, and there's definitely division there. You do need a complete rework of the government, but people are complacent, keeping their heads down, trying to get by. Yeah, that's fair. You just say, sorry, can't understand, I'm European. Yeah, I should say the same thing, but I'm one of those obnoxious, opinionated people. I form an opinion on everything. But yeah, also I'm extremely biased. Like I'm also against military. Just any type of access to guns. I'm against that. I'm against the use of guns. Period. Okay? They are cool in video games, but that's the only place they should exist. I'll tell you the reason why I'm against military as well. I don't have anything against the people who go into the military. Let me preface it with that, okay? Everybody who chooses to go into the military and serve their country, that's awesome. But I hate the idea that governments can send regular folk out to die because governmental top-notch guys have a problem with each other. Like, in the nicest way possible, go knock the shit out of each other in a boxing match, okay? Leave the rest of us out of it. Thank you. That is very European. It's sure nice to engage in a conversation. That is true also, yes. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do in that patrol farm? I said I was gonna do what I just did, right? Yeah, Lemoyne Tower, South Scarlet, Central Scarlet, Northern Scarlet, Central Heartlands, Eastern Heartlands. After that, Lemoyne Tower, Caliga Hall, North Bayou, North Central Lemoyne. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. So, hit Caliga Hall, go north. Easy claps. Yes, of course, but it can be pretty heated discussing gun laws with people from the US, so that's why I usually avoid the topic. That's the same for me as well. It's the main reason I tend to avoid the topic if I can. However, if there's an American in chat who, or if I'm talking to an American and they bring it up, then I feel like it's kind of fair game, you know? In your case, you have no health insurance, you're unable to work to get insurance. You can't afford the tests you need to determine what's wrong with you. You have to accept that, and it's frustrating. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, actually, no, I can't, but I can sympathize. I should be quite honest with my words. I can sympathize, but I cannot understand what that must be like. Because I'm not going through that right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The fact that healthcare was able to be commercialized is one of my big gripes. Here you have public health care even for people who don't have insurance, and if you have any job, you're insured. That is... It sounds like a better system. But the big question to determine whether or not it is a better system is... does that mean that there's no one, like literally not a single person, who goes without healthcare? If the answer to that question is yes, then you 1000% have a better system. If the answer to that is still no, then there's still something wrong with that system. There are some programs for low-income individuals, but they are telling you that your income is not low enough. Okay, you can't afford the medical bills you'll need to afford. However, you can't afford. Wait, you can afford too much to be helped? The fuck? Make it make sense. It's not actually a challenge for you to make it make sense, right? But it's just, that's my protest to it, is like, why? Just, can we all be nice? It's ridiculous, really. It is ridiculous, the whole notion of it. It just makes me very sad. Like, what a load of absolute garbo. You're dependent on your husband now, first time in your life. He earned less than 40k last year, but your income is not low enough. That's just that's ridiculous. Thankfully, in the UK, you have the NHS. Even working, all you pay for is prescriptions, which is £9 each, no matter what they are. That is amazing. If you're unemployed, to get everything for free. Hell yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Also, hi Goose, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Sound a little deflated, buddy. What's going on?
I'm not deflated.
Okay. Maybe it's just the muffling of the building, then.
Maybe. Do I sound deflated?
Not now.
I don't want. Oh my god! Can I sit down?
Okay, the trick is, once you climb down the ladder, let go for a second. You make sure to look towards where you want to go, right? And aim for the back wall away from the ladder as you go towards where you want to go. And then you will never climb up the ladder again.
Well, I got some exercise in.
Well, yeah, you certainly did.
We need to like change this picture right here.
What's wrong with it?
Like, who wants to stare at a picture of all those foggy, smoggy factories of Saint Denis? Like,
I mean, ask the people who live there, I guess?
Not something I want to look at.
Well, that's a different thing entirely, ain't it?
How's your thing going?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm just recording some times here.
Nice, nice. I dealt with a search and rescue earlier. I've been handled that like easy peasy.
Very good to hear. Where'd you go?
It was the Northern Great Plain.
Alrighty. Well, nice. Good
I
work,
was
man.
like, well, it's probably that cougar spawn because there's really not much other carnivore dens out there.
Hmm. Okay, one
At least
example.
within Northern Great Plains.
Even people who are here illegally do not have insurance can go to certain clinics that'll treat them without pay. Awesome. All good here, thanks. Good to hear. Hell yeah. But America is a capitalist society. The rich get richer, the poor trying to decide whether to have electricity or water or food. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's rough. It's fucked up, actually. Ugh. You need something to drink? Alright. Well, if you have a drink sitting in front
How
of
have
you...
you been?
I've been alright.
That's good, that's good.
Mm-hmm. If you have a drink of choice in front of you that you haven't touched in a couple minutes, why not grab it and join me for a sip? Cheers! Mm-hmm. I had a memorial for Atticus that I went to on Sunday.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. It informed me that I haven't quite healed from losing him as much as I hoped I had.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You want a hug?
Sure, but let me finish the paperwork first.
Alright.
But anywho, after that, I pretty much just took Monday to sort of process and just rest. And now I'm back at it, you know, going at this project.
That's good. I wonder if someone replaces these candles I hear by the like.
I mean, I imagine somebody must, right?
I feel like it should be like placed in something because I feel like this is a fire hazard.
Nah, maybe a little bit.
Next thing you know, there's gonna be a Lemoyne bonfire.
Well, then that's what we'll call it, the Lemoyne Bonfire.
Oh no.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if we can get upgrades out of it, why not, right?
I think what they're gonna say, well, you get a tent and some campfire.
Well, that's an even worse fire hazard. You need to be fireproof, not fire, whatever the opposite of fireproof is.
We need to change the wood into metal. Like, you know, that armored wagon? We'll just take parts from the armored wagon and use it as walls.
Or you could just use plain old stone, you know. That's a strange thing with
Metal
Silas.
sounds more awesome, though.
The RP you leave behind for people to process it, especially Therese.
Then the people gonna try to, like,
Yeah.
if we get into shoot up, we can hide in here and their bullets will just ricochet back at them.
But if it's stone, then it just goes into the stone. Like, I mean, it's not gonna go all the way through.
True. But so won't metal.
You just want to see bullets ricochet into people.
Into bad people.
Okay, into bad people specifically. All right, okay.
Yes, that ricochet into the bad people shooting at us. Because then they would be like, ah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Now I got a bullet in my knee, and now I can't go exploring anymore.
Even worse, now I have my bullet in my knee. Yeah, exactly. See, how fucked up is that to have to say?
Oh, this like when my old gun exploded.
Kind of. But at least you can blame the person who gave you the gun, you know? If this building was full of metal plates, or was made out of metal plates, and a bullet ricochets and hits the person firing at us, what are they gonna say?
They got themselves to blame.
Exactly. They can't exactly say I was shot, because they did the fucking shooting, so...
They shot themselves.
They shot themselves. Yeah, but not in the traditional sense of just pointing a gun at a body part and pulling the trigger. No, they had to go and involve a metal wall.
Yes. Like, shit, this is a mess. Like, the good people rangers over here. Never mind, I shot myself.
Later in the doctor's office, what happened to you? I shot myself. Why would you shoot yourself? Well, I didn't mean to. I was aiming at other people, but they were behind metal walls. And my bullet ricocheted. Oh my god. That's the dumbest thing. That's America, guys. You're not trying to poison anyone.
Yeah, it is.
Because there are
But at least it made you laugh.
some amazing people here. That you most certainly did. Good people, beautiful places to see.
Laughter is the best medicine.
But you can say
If you're sad, you just,
if a well-off American was in the chat, they'd
have
be
a
telling a
laugh.
different story. Yeah, probably. And in the end, we all
have a
have
little
our
giggle.
road to travel. And for me, I would be hesitant to take any wealth if it came to me. Yeah, I understand that.
So what are you up to next?
Next I still have to record the time it takes to get from here to Saint Denis.
Can I come with you?
Of course you can. Let's go.
Let's go.
And obviously, anytime I come back, I make sure to check the tip line because, you know, you never know.
I got my asshole horse today.
Fantastic.
Hopefully it's in a calmer mood since it's been out in the pasture for a while.
Hopefully. Okay, I'm going to start at a gallop. And once my horse gets tired, I'll yell out.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going now. Why did the fog have to roll in? Are you kidding me? Who ordered fog in the middle of this?
Watch out for people in this field.
I always do.
No turtles. Watch out for the turtles.
I'm watching out. Alright, slowing down to rest my horse.
Slowing down here. Uh-oh.
Alrighty, well it takes approximately 1 minute 20 seconds to get from the tower to Saint Denis.
No.
That's a pretty good response time.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
can't. The picture is like right here. It's just a view of this thing.
Why would you do that, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
It's a nice picture.
who looks at this and thinks, "Oh, that's beautiful"?
Let's put it into a picture.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems like an awful waste of a picture to me.
Yeah, I agree with that. Cause like being in here, I feel like I need a new set of lungs.
Yep. New set of ears, maybe too, because it's freaking loud out here.
Yeah, it is. All these factories.
I'll take the water wheel and strawberry any day.
Yeah, same here. At least it's natural.
Yeah. Just a bit of
It's
creaking
just-
wood.
Yeah, cause it's just water pushing it.
Mm-hmm. This
I
whole...
like these factories where they probably use coal and other stuff to burn to work their machines.
Yeah. They're loud-ass machines.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. I'm gonna eat some pocket stew real quick.
Delicious.
Better than nothing at all.
Water. Good water.
Alrighty. Is there anything that you need from Saint Denis?
Not really.
Okie dokie. Well,
Hey, I need more. I need more sweet roll.
alright. Let's go get you some more.
I'm on my last sweet roll. I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Hmm.
Got my sweet roll. And it was
Alright.
freshly made too.
Lucky bastard.
I know, right? Makes it warm.
Mm-hmm. I always forget these city folk want everything to go fast.
Yeah. That man with the swear that man was gonna play the trumpet. I was like, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I don't know what that was about.
We were doing your exercises.
Yeah, stretching the old leg bones.
Making sure your saddle is secure in place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yep, mm-hmm.
Cause You don't really need you like suddenly be underneath the horse or while riding.
No, I don't think that would look right.
No, it would not. Why does this rain so much?
Because this is the crossing.
True. It's kind of so bland because it's also humid. So the rain just feels sticky,
Yeah, exactly.
hot. Can I just call it hot rain?
I don't know, would you want to?
Because that's what it feels like. Rain's supposed to cool you down, but this feels like the opposite.
Hmm,
It's all muggy.
it is muggy.
It's swamp rain.
Oh. Why'd you have to go and put that thought in my head?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a raider right there.
Stanky ass swamp water. Rider.
Scene.
And another one.
Scene. Howdy, sir.
Howdy, howdy. You didn't give two shits.
Nope. They never want to say hello.
What happened to good old common courtesy, huh?
Yeah, what happened to that? Also, I would say hello to you if you were passing me by.
Yeah, I'll say hello to anybody passing me by. It's kinda how you do, you know?
Yeah.
In a turn left. Oh well. I guess some folk will just choose not to have manners.
No, no. They were raised in a cave.
A cave? Why a cave?
They're cavemen.
Cavemen. That's an interesting turn of phrase.
Yes. They just look at you and keep going.
And sometimes in the dead of night they yell unga bunga.
Booga booga. While waving around a club above their heads.
Exactly, yeah, you got it. Oh, yeah, that's just funny. Alright, cut a cross right here.
I can see the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of look with the fog. Kind of looks kind of creepy.
Not kind of, it looks definitely creepy. It looks like a hell mouth.
It kind of looks like when I first when I was in Sing Crossing doing a little bit of exploring, I was like out here at first, and I saw a dot there, and I thought this is probably where cultists go to do sacrifices.
Wow.
Cause I just saw the skulls on the wall, and I was like, there are probably people just like wearing animal head and wearing skulls and stuff like that.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I thought at first.
Well, I mean, I can't even say it's unreasonable, because look at the state of the place.
So many dead animals.
Exactly.
Looks like nothing's off on.
That's good.
Oh, there's a recruit.
Oh, wonderful. Where are they?
Oh, I think he's requesting to be added to the Trias training.
Oh, well, not much we can do about that.
Yeah, I can't do much about that. Looks like Diego is on duty.
Nice. You wish so many things when you read what you tell us. Like, wish you could make the world a better place for everybody as one of those wishes. Yeah, me too, bud. Me too. You agreed to be all treated as equals, that's a dream? Yup. But your road led you here. You have met some good people. Hell yeah. Ugh. Hiccups suck. Alright, now to add the patrol to the appropriate things.
Nice.
And then finally, I gotta find the patrol again and archive it. And that's all of it wrapped up in a neat bow tie.
Nice. It's like opening a present.
Kind of, yeah. You're an open book, it's a
Put
Gen
bow
X.
tie on a present.
It's a Gen X thing, you think? Everyone has to deal with the cards dealt to them. Your road's no worse or better than anyone's. Kitty Snuggles are... Yep, that's true.
Tell me, dear, what have you seen? Tell me what you have seen. He ain't talking.
That's a good thing. If that thing starts talking, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm setting the place on fire, tell you what.
Oh no! Well, don't. Well, at least burn it down after I come out.
Well, duh. I'm not gonna burn you alive, are you crazy?
Hey, at least I will be one hot man, you know?
I prefer you alive.
Yes, I like being alive too. I am booping the snoot of the DM.
I can see that.
You know what? I'm gonna put like a little like a bell under that nose so people boop it. It just starts ringing.
That would definitely be something. All right. We could do one or two things that I have in mind. We could check the response time from Emerald Tower to all of the surrounding regions. Or we can pick a region to explore so we can find all of the routes that lead into that region from the nearest tower.
it's like a tough one. What do we do for the Emerald Tower?
What would you do for the Emerald Tower?
Yeah, we can go do the Emerald Tower.
For the Emerald Tower, we would go, let's see. Alright, so technically, Emerald Tower is inside of, well, is just on the border of southern Roanoke, right, in the eastern heartlands.
Nice, nice.
No, that's just a fact. There's nothing nice or or bad about it. It's just, it is what it is. But that means it would respond to Southern Roanoke, Northern Scarlet Meadows, North Central Lemoyne, Central Scarlet Meadows, North Bayou Enwa, Bluewater Marsh, Central Roanoke, Northern Roanoke, Far Eastern Grizzlies, Eastern Grizzlies, and Central Heartlands.
That sounds fun. Let's go do it.
Alright. Let's see. Thinking about the most efficient route here. I think the best we could probably do is we'd go to North Scarlet Meadows. Well, actually, we could cut down straight through Southern Roanoke, then North Central Lemoyne, North Scarlet Meadows, and the Bayou, and then head back. And then after that, do Central Roanoke, Northern Roanoke, or potentially Far Eastern Grizzlies, followed immediately by Central Roanoke and Northern Roanoke. But we would still have to make a separate trip for Eastern Grizzlies.
Alright.
It's a lot of preparation because I always try to cover as many regions in one run as I can.
What in the...
Because if I didn't, I'd be going to each individual region and back to the tower, and that would take forever.
I see. I wonder if you can shoot that church bell.
Probably could.
Yeah. Church is in session now.
That's a good one, too. You don't know if the open book thing is a Gen X thing. The only downside is it doesn't make any noise, right? It would be so satisfying to shoot it and then hear the bong.
I heard the boom.
Did you actually heard it?
Yeah.
I didn't. What the hell?
Maybe the god has chosen me to hear.
Well, shit. What does one do to be chosen?
I don't know.
Sorry. He said, I don't know if the open book thing is a Gen X
Maybe
thing.
dress up like me. Did that work?
What you've learned is that some people have it no matter the generation and others don't. That is also fair. Is Crow riding an Arabian horse tonight? I don't know. What kind of a horse is that, actually?
It's an Arabian.
An Arabian.
A right Arabian.
Yeah, you don't see those too often, do you?
No.
Usually it's a brown or a red.
I think Rain has one.
I think Rain has a white everything.
Or does that not surprise?
She just
You know,
likes
if I-
white horses.
If I have more stables, I will probably try to get every horse.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would do the same thing, to be honest. They are very cute.
Having a whole herd.
Oh god.
Just take them all out, then take them off a ranger.
Take you ages to take them all out.
True. Have them all follow me and be my army.
To do
Bad
what?
guys beware. Well, if anyone tries to rob me, all the bad guys are gonna get trampled by horses.
Oh, you're gonna train them to trample bad guys?
Yes. I will train them to sniff out the bad guys.
Is this similar to your idea with your army of raccoons, I think it was?
No, bunnies.
Bunnies, that's the one, yeah. Is it similar to the bunny
I would
idea?
I'd rather make them into stew.
Oh.
I got bitten by the raccoon scrubber way too many times that I'm like, I had enough of it. If I see a raccoon, it's becoming stew.
Okay, we don't like raccoons, got it.
They're mean.
Never been mean to me.
Look at you.
I am,
And
yeah.
Raccoons just don't. Oh, it's a double rainbow. It's a double rainbow.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's great. Double rainbow. I love. You know, I saw a quadruple rainbow once. It was great.
Are you sure you saw a quadruple rainbow, or were you seeing double?
Quadruple rainbow. There was like 4 of them. It was like, but like the last 2 is like a little bit difficult to see, but it's there.
Huh. Well, who's lucky now? Goddamn, you've seen 4 rainbows at once. What the hell?
I know, right? I feel like I'm bound to have something lucky happen to me.
Yeah.
So far that hasn't happened because I fell down a waterfall, so...
Well, you do have to sort of make a part of that luck, you know?
I guess.
It's not something you're given, it's something that you co-create.
I'm just thinking you can create luck, or else,
Yeah, you
people
can.
should be selling luck like, it's, gambling.
No, it's not something you can sell. It's only something you can kind of make for yourself.
Oh, the sun is so bright.
Sun is pretty bright. But never forget, there are limits. Even if
Yes.
you make your own luck, there's only so much you can do.
True.
Because the unfortunate thing is, you do not operate in a vacuum.
In a vacuum? What is that?
Like a vacuum box, you know, a box that has nothing in it, not even air.
Not even it? So it's a box of nothing?
Yeah, like a void box.
Yeah, void box. Box of nothing. I want a box of nothing.
Well,
that I can sell
maybe
to people like,
one
here, I have a box of nothing.
maybe one day they'll actually figure out how to make something that contains literally nothing. But for now, all we can do is think about what that would be like in theory.
I imagine it will be very dark.
Right? It has to be. Anyway,
But what does nothing actually look like? No one really knows what nothing looks like.
well, can you even see nothing, or is it something we couldn't observe?
Yeah, my point exactly. Can we even observe nothing? Can we even... We know that there's a box and there's nothing in it, but you can't even see what nothing is.
Well, maybe
So-
nothing is just the absence of things.
Oh, true. But there's a box.
Yeah, but that would only be what surrounds the nothing.
Why, horse? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Jesus, I'm just gonna go over here and make sure my horse is actually hitched.
I think my horse was trying to check the tip line.
You are right. You've lived a life, gained wisdom, raised children,
Nothing so far on the tip line.
and you have shame. You've done your best to accept all and to support them in any way you can. You're good with that. Well, I hope I'm able to say the same someday. Anyway, the point is, you don't operate in a space that has nothing in it, right? You're in this world and it's full of things.
Yes.
So, inevitably, whatever you try to create for yourself is going to come in contact with the world.
True. It means, what if nothing actually don't exist? It's just our figment of our imagination then.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible that nothing is just an impossibility.
True. Oh, looks like that. Oh no, looks like it's gonna rain again.
Well, yeah, it is the crossing. It's gonna rain. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna write up this response time patrol.
Alright. I'll move us to the Emerald Tower in the Tower Rally Point.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
And it's thundering and lightning.
Yep.
I hope we don't get struck by lightning though. That would be terrifying.
Yeah, it would also be deadly. Was there ever any reason given why some towers can be blocked and some are just naked wood constructions? Nope. I have no clue why that is. Okay, so we're gonna go from Emerald Tower to the far eastern Grizzlies into the eastern Grizzlies and then come back.
Alright.
After that, we're gonna go from Emerald Tower to southern Roanoke, central Roanoke, and northern Roanoke. And then come back. Then we're gonna do north central Des Moines, Blue Water Marsh, and North Bayou. Then we're gonna come back and do central Heartlands, northern Scarlet Meadows, and that will be the end.
Yippee! This sounds like fun.
I hope it will be. With the response time, we can do it one of two ways. We can just try and, cut through until we get to an area, or we can try to take the path most traveled. Obviously, you're going to have faster times if you cut through stuff, but
It's up to you.
I just cut through what I think most people would cut through, essentially. The only route I didn't do that for was for Saint Denis, because the route to Saint Denis is pretty straightforward, going through Caliga Hall from the Lemoyne Tower.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's start out with the first route, which is far eastern and eastern Grizzlies. Alrighty, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. You don't think Pat's routes are anything average? That's probably true, to be fair.
Watch out for the raiders.
I'm watching. Trust me, anything that's gonna crash me or hurt me, I'm gonna try to avoid.
Yeah.
Alright, slow down to rest your horse.
I've seen horse herd.
Rider.
Man, look at this view.
It's awesome, right?
I know, but I'm terrified of heights.
Oh no. Why didn't you tell me that?
I did tell you before, I'm terrified of heights. Don't you remember when I was like panicking on the way up while carrying Huxley up?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh my god. And here I am, taking you on a route that goes up pretty damn high. Oh shit.
Oh, that's okay.
Let's maybe not go to a craze run and just cut up here.
Probably a good idea. Like as long as I don't look back down, I'm fine. There is no down if I don't look down.
But how would you know where to step next if you don't look down? You just guess? Oh man, this is fucked. I think I could have just followed the road and had the same time result. Are you okay? Crow? Okay, well, don't look down.
There you are.
Howdy.
Hi.
You okay?
Oh, I fell down to the side of a cliff.
You need bandages?
Oh, I used bandages, but that almost taken me out.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of red. I didn't expect my horse to just throw me.
Rider.
Rider seat. Just my luck.
Yeah.
You
Maybe.
okay?
I'm okay, I just worry.
Look at this view. It's amazing. Just don't look down.
Rider.
Rider seat.
Yeah, everything to the right of the road is beautiful.
I have learned there was a way to get on top of Windows Rock.
Let's see, Rider.
Rider saying.
Well, this is officially Eastern Grizzlies now, so
Nice.
that's technically the end of our route. We can do a bit of a circle around, though.
Yeah. Also, does my voice sound okay?
Yeah, why? What do you think is wrong with it?
I don't know. Earlier someone said they couldn't like barely hear me, and they kind of just left before I could see if my voice sounded better. I think I just need to drink water.
Well, sounds like they were impatient anyway.
Yeah.
Who needs that?
Run, little bunny, run! Go!
Be free.
Be fast as the wind. I still like my Telegram number.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Bunny Mutton 400.
Hmm. I have an
400
I have an X in mine.
X-ray.
You know, keep if we go left through the tunnel there, we'll be a little quicker.
Oh, okay.
Just look out
There's
for.
an X-ray in Saint Denis.
Is there actually?
I believe so. I think that's the only place you can get an X-ray.
Huh. I ain't never seen it. Bunnies,
We need
please.
Oh, watch out, buddy! No.
Why would you run into the tunnel, you silly rabbit?
Oh, they're turning around.
Okay, good.
It's kind of spooky in here. I just hope no train shows up.
Spooky.
It would be a really bad day if a train was coming through right now.
Well, it'd give a whole new meaning to the light at the end of the tunnel.
A moving light into the tunnel. Why is that light coming closer? Oh, wait a minute.
Why is there so much noise? Oh, fuck. Run!
You know, that actually did happen briefly. I was about to go into the tunnel, got halfway through, heard the train, turned around, hauled ass out of there. I'm glad I can hear it before I see it.
Yeah, you sure can do that. Well, at least there wasn't a horrible bear roar waiting for us at the other end.
That's good. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
I heard it. He roared.
I didn't hear it.
Really?
I
Wow.
honestly did not.
I think we're far enough away that it's not gonna bother chasing us anyways. Cause it has to climb up a mountain to get to us. Bears in Tall Green, bear in Big Valley, bear in Old Crag. There are way too many bears.
There are indeed way too many bears. Hold for a second. If we turn around here, there's a small slope here that we could take. It's gonna be better than going all the way around, right?
Yeah.
It's not too bad up here in the daytime.
Yes.
Of course, I had to say that as it gets just slightly darker.
think it's because we're passing under some trees.
Yeah, but still, dramatic timing and all.
Is it getting dark? I can't tell. I have no sense of time.
Yeah, sun is beginning to set.
Womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed.
I'm like a mushroom. I came from the darkness.
You silly goober.
Being silly is good. This makes people laugh.
Not wrong.
I miss Emerson. He's great. Have like the same energy.
Yep, that you did.
When I heard he
Completely agree, yeah.
he went from being ranger to deputy, I was like,
What was that?
I'm sad because we can't be.
No,
same
not
energy
you.
ranger.
Look up.
I'm the ghost of Roanoke, Pat. Yep.
What?
Alright, well in that case,
Who's up? I can't tell.
How you doing, brother?
not too shabby. How about yourself?
Is that you, Diego?
I'm keeping on. Diego.
Oof.
Diego.
I'm sorry.
That's what he just said. Soak that in for a second.
God damn, soak it up.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
up here
good.
sunset chasing. And I got called Diego. I'm trying to enjoy my time.
Oh,
Uh-huh, how's that
sorry.
working out?
It was great until I got called fucking Diego.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with Diego?
Nothing.
Nothing, it's just not his
Nothing.
name.
Look, I can't tell from down there.
How about up here?
It
What's...
sound like Diego. Diego's
Well,
got the
you're-
California sound.
Look, your voice was kind of muffled.
Well,
Yeah,
now
yeah,
you're
yeah,
up
you
here.
were
Now
talking
what's
to
your
me.
excuse?
Yeah.
I can't think of a name.
Is that right?
No.
My good colleague Crow, and you're just gonna forget my name.
I'm sorry. I've been sick. I've been sick for a week.
You
It's
bet
alright,
that's
I'm
no
pretty
excuse.
sure he's been dead for a week.
I was MIA for like a week and a half. A week? I don't know. I lost track of time.
Like I said, I was gonna give it a month.
Yeah, give it a month.
What's-
Christ, I'll be fucking worm
Wait, is
food.
it Thomas?
Fucking Christ.
No.
Right, third time lucky.
That does start with a C.
So it's just a C?
I'll give you a clue. It's the greatest name to ever be uttered in a crossing. It begins with a C.
More like it's owned by the man with the biggest ego in the world.
Christopher.
Fucking Christ.
This just gets better.
Chris.
Damn.
Christ.
Lord, okay. Yeah, this is not go
This
to
is a C.
plan.
So it's just a
Carmine.
C. Carmine.
Yeah, it's too late now. You gotta give the answer. That ain't. God damn.
Would you
I
have
reckon I'll let
accepted
you keep
Prince?
going.
Look.
I would have
Oh,
accepted
it's been
Prince.
a while.
Okay.
It has been a while.
Like you can't.
I mean, he can blame you after all the names you threw out.
Look, I have not seen him like for what? 2 weeks?
To be fair, last time I saw you, your leg was all busted up. You're probably dazed and confused. That's all, right?
Yeah. It's,
Hmm.
Yeah.
I guess I got down with the sickness too.
Don't say that like that.
Adolescents raised were married.
What,
Yeah.
why?
Didn't get the end they wanted.
Because
Yep.
unfortunately, it's one of them that's vague, right? I don't know what sickness that you got down with.
Same for you as Carly and
Oh.
me as Isaac.
Cool.
Amazing experience though. No complaints. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that too. It was just they were good characters.
I'm Phoenix, by the way. I don't think I actually introduced myself. Nice to meet you.
Wait, I think I've met you before.
You probably have.
We've definitely met before.
Post-culture?
Post-culture.
Maybe. The name sounds familiar.
Apparently there's a couple of us, and
Oh,
yeah, nice to meet
I
you.
have a question.
Sure.
Do you like get
After a
perform,
year,
like,
you
a
had enough of the
Phoenix?
Rangers? Yeah, that's fair.
I might as well with how many times I'm patched up by doctors.
Oh no!
You have a medical license by exposure.
Yeah, something like that.
By association.
Yeah, something like that. It's just one of them things, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Carmine didn't make a snide comment about that.
I was tempted,
Yeah, I know you were.
but I'm classy. You
No,
know,
you're
we're in
not.
we're in
Oh my god.
I think it was
we're in
holding
company.
back.
I don't know about all that.
Blood vessel in my brain was about to burst. I was so tempted.
Your brain is about to burst. It just sounds gross.
I'm pretty
I was
sure you don't
twitching.
have a brain to begin with.
Wow!
You better
Ouch!
watch yourself, little lady, or we're gonna have some issues. Alright?
Wow! I'm sure we need a medic to put that in
Uh-huh.
for that
Mhm.
burn. Gotta
Yeah.
go find a medic.
Right? Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that y'all are both rangers, because somebody's about to end up out of this lovely tower, and I'm pretty sure it's not me.
You wouldn't go the ranger route, but you're clueless as to what
Oh,
to
I'll
do?
be
That's fair.
walking down. You can take the express route if you want. I'll be going down them steps.
No, you won't.
No, let's not anyone take the express route.
Yeah,
I think the
let's
only
not
express-
push each other down, shall we?
Let's just use the stairs right here where it's built.
Hey, Crow, I don't think I've ever asked you this. Rate the mustache on a scale of 1 through 13.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again.
1 through what?
13, standard scale.
It's alright, I'm pretty sure if I bring up the fact that this straight route is shorter of a time from
I give it
Blackwater
a
to
10.
Strawberry.
A
It's
10.
a-
I got
10
rated a 10 on my mustache.
Yeah, I told you it's a
10?
nice mustache.
It's a nice caterpillar. It's a caterpillar.
Damn. Maybe that's where you got Christopher from. My mustache is called.
No, actually, to be honest, you kind of look like Wyatt a little bit because he has like the same mustache.
Wyatt?
Wyatt, one of the other
Yeah, that is true.
Wyatt Walter?
Basically.
Wyatt wishes he had my mustache, alright?
You
Tell
have
you
the same
what.
mustache.
No, mine's better. It's just different. You wouldn't get it. You don't have. You're not into mustaches, you know. There's
Technically,
differences.
I have a mustache. It's just
So
not blending into my beard.
Mine flicks better.
Yours is Carl's better.
Very curly.
Curly.
That
Kinda
looks
looks like-
similar.
It
You know-
almost looks like an ox horn. If you get angry, maybe you can headbutt people with it if you get angry enough.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
You
could
know,
call me Wyatt, you might be the first.
You know, if you ever go to law, you'll just catch them by their boot.
Mark down, little mister. You in big trouble now. Start whipping on my fucking mustache. It's phenomenal.
Jeez.
Wasn't Ghost of Rona been executed?
Yep.
Who got executed?
Ghost of
Oh,
Rona.
Ghost of Rono. There were like 3 of them, right?
There was
2.
3 of them?
No, there was 2.
Oh,
Two?
2?
That's just too many.
The one original and then the copycat, and the copycat got executed like, what now, a month ago?
Where's the original died a while ago, right?
Yeah, original had been dead for quite a while.
How did the
Yeah, it
original
was-
die?
Got mortality. I don't know. I'd starve him, I hope.
No,
No,
Think-
you probably got shot.
I think the law got him in the end.
Good. Damn.
Really depends on
Yeah,
the
the
So
players.
ghosts are
why
growing
was
up.
there a copy of a Ghost of Ron? Like, I don't
Well,
really
there's always
understand.
going to be a copycat. They weren't associated, right? But I don't think so anyway. They were just like, oh, this is pretty badass. Let me continue the legacy, like a fascination obsession.
Hmm.
I feel like someone's gonna try being a copycat of the Wallaby Kid or something.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll have Blank the Kid, some cheap fucking knockoff.
There's
This,
already one running around, Benji the Kid, but he's just a fucking moron.
Benji the Kid. Yeah, he's just a cheap fucking knockoff. What'd I say?
He's not even a
Not that great
knockoff.
from the
Like, he
original.
doesn't do nothing like Wallaby did. He's just a punk.
Wallaby was a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, well, this Benji the Kid fella's just an aggressive little shit. I mean, he's not a psychopath. He's just angry.
Yeah.
He's an angry little kid, and no one didn't give him enough attention.
You're always going to have see, everyone sort of romanticizes the idea of Billy the Kid and being the next one, but he was called the Kid for a reason. That guy didn't make it past like what 22. I can't remember when I read the clip.
I think. Oh, it's
was
because he
young.
died.
Yeah, no, he was killed at like 21, 22.
Wasn't
You know-
Wallaby Kid around that age?
Yeah, candle that burns the brightest burns out the quickest. You know.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, you make your mark and you leave a legacy behind, so I guess in some way you're immortalized, but did you really win? Because you're not there to experience it, right?
No, but I guess not. But maybe that's what they wanted at the end. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he made his mark on the world. You know, there's no denying that, but who's the real winner, you know? He killed a lot of folks, but now he's dead too, and he's going straight down.
Yep. Straight down to the deepest depths of hell.
Yeah, eternal damnation is a son of a bitch.
Maybe even purgatory.
Oh, he gonna be there for a while. Heaven's waiting list. He's gonna go up all the way up them goddamn stairs to the pearly gates. Just forgot to hit a button like he's on a fucking gallows and drop him straight down.
Imagine if he actually have to walk off like the stairs and he has to walk all the way up to the white pearly gates and they're like, hey,
That's where judgment is, brother.
opens the book and reads what they've done. And it's like, hey, I'm gonna push a button. It could either open this door or take you somewhere. And then on the audience, gonna be like, hell yeah. And he's like, yeah, quite literally. And then pushes the button and falls down to hell.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point, right? Yeah, not only is you booked in for eternal damnation, you put all that effort in trying to get to heaven just to be told to fuck off, you know.
Yep.
Whereas the people who made it, they try real hard to get all the way up them steps to the pearly gates and they get let in. That's their reward, you know.
Amen.
That's right. You know, I guess the whole idea you just live a life worth living, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Give
Live
up to others. all that
Live
crap.
a life worth living. Make sure to laugh. Laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah, you know, you gotta live, you gotta laugh, you gotta love.
Yes, exactly.
I would just
Yeah.
say,
I can't be a Dinny Downer or Dippy Downer or whatever the phrase is.
Debbie Downer and Negative Nancy.
Yeah, I'm a positive bean.
You a bean? Like a kidney bean?
No, like a jumping bean.
You jump a lot?
Yes.
Jesus.
You ever been cliff jumping?
No, I already done that. It's called falling off a waterfall.
That's true, Nada, yeah.
Well, have you done it without injury?
Some people do that.
No.
It's
don't
pretty
think
fun.
No, that's bad. That's terrible. That's dangerous. That's you know, even being up here is kind of terrifying. And I
You
just
scared of
been,
heights too?
yeah, I'm terrified of heights.
Well, you got a friend in already.
You should have
Sorry,
seen me when
I'm
we're.
nuts.
You should have seen me when I was pulling Mr. Pugsley out of the gorge inside the glacier. Pat can attest to this. Is me just freaking out all the way to the top.
You pull someone out of the bottom of the glacier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Pugsley.
Damn, we're like,
Like mirror
Deja vu.
images. Mirror images.
Oh, did one of you fall in the gorge?
one of us did.
I'm guessing it's Phoenix.
Winner.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear you
Oh.
went through that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I blame. It's alright. I blame his horse.
Yep.
It's his horse's fault.
So, you know how on the bridges you kind of gotta jump
Uh-huh.
to get clear of some of them wooden planks? If someone's on the back of your horse, because it's so cold and icy, sometimes they just fling right off.
Oh
all the
my
time.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of got launched off of the back of his horse. His horse kind of like did an extra heavy jump forward, and seeing as there's no, things on the sides for barricades, keep y'all on the on the bridge. This kind of went right off.
Maybe we should try to invest in putting barriers along the side of the bridge.
Mm.
I think that would help. Oh, there's an owl. Where could it go? Well, let's try.
They're like $50, they say. If you shoot
They
it with
are.
a 22.
Yeah, with a varmint rifle.
If I get it with my cattleman, you reckon I can make $50?
I doubt it.
You probably get
Probably
what
eviscerate the
butchers
damn
call
thing.
a 2-star quality. So probably only like $30 maybe.
$30 is $30. Now, my eyes are kind of freaking the fuck out, so I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
my
move
chances
over
are
here
in
by
this
y'all
thing.
so I don't get shot
Well,
or pistol whipped.
Oh, is it gone?
I don't
I
fucking know.
think it flew away.
It flew
think
away.
it-
All right.
I think it knew you were you trying to do.
It knew I was trying to make profit.
Yeah, picking fruits or picking herbs.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, I better disappear. Goodbye.
That owl hates America.
No, that owl hates dying. There's a difference.
No, it knew I was trying to make money through the American dream, the new opportunities. Uncle Sam.
Mm.
Did you know that owls can fly silently?
Mm-hmm.
Because they got round wings instead of like eagle wings.
Does that matter?
Yeah, I believe so. I think when the air goes through their feather, I think it dampens the sound of it. So
Interesting.
It's kind of badass.
at one time, I came out of the hotel, and I got scared shitless because an owl just came flying down, picked up a raccoon, and flew off with it.
That would be cool to see.
I think that owl took Biscuit though. I think that owl's having a good lunch.
I mean, I'm sure he's having more than a lunch. I'm not sure how he's gonna eat a raccoon.
Well, it probably has like maybe like baby owls to feed.
Don't they just like eat their prey whole?
Most of the time, but I think they do tear it apart for with their beak to feed their chicks, because you know they're small, so they can't eat things whole yet. And sometimes they can't eat it whole, so they gotta tear it in chunk and gobble it down. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Food is food.
Food is food. Life is
Yeah.
life. You gotta
Just like this
move
sweet
on.
roll I'm about to eat.
How many eagles and/or owls do you think it would take to steal a little person?
Yeah, that's an idea.
There's I
And you-
forgot. I had a trip before I came to St. Crossing. There's a big
Did you sacrifice a little person to eagles?
no.
Could you
No,
have like
but
a
the-
ballpark figure for me?
I think there's a I forgot what kind of eagle it is, but there's an eagle that's like huge and they can.
The
Pick
golden
up-
eagle.
No, it's not native to America. It's
Hmm.
it's it was before I came to St. Crossing. I can't remember what it was, but it's so big that that they found a child's skull in a nest.
Hmm.
Oh damn.
And you said I was weird for pointing
Yeah,
out spots.
that is true.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I just hate that that's the first thing that you go to.
Okay, but
I don't-
like.
I don't think a
It's
eagle can
useful.
pick up like a grown
Useful.
person. I think
Yeah,
I think it
useful.
depends on the size and the weight.
All right, what about like a short, fat, hairy man,
I don't think so.
like 4'7"?
I don't think so. I think well, the child skull they found was like, I think it was like maybe like 2 or 3 years old.
All right.
So probably not even 50 pounds yet.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a book on weights and heights at all?
I doubt it.
Maybe we do. There's probably one in the library. I need to know the lifting force of an eagle if we got a way to work that out. And I gotta know the
Are you
weight
trying to
of an.
sacrifice your sister or something?
I'm kind of worried. Maybe, should
Next
I
question.
form the law about
You're
this?
you're trying to
Pass.
sacrifice your sister. I see.
Pass.
Damn, and you said I have issues.
Next question.
See, this is what
It's back.
happens.
It's back.
I still don't see it.
Okay, I got my. I'm seeing funky. I don't.
Yeah, see.
Well, you,
Okay,
I guess you better take your opportunity whenever you see it.
It moved. I hit it. It twitched. It
We're gonna
disappeared.
die.
Pepper is like huge. Just
Oh
went
shit!
shot.
Hang on. I think it might be down there. Hang on. Wait.
No
wait,
way.
Wait.
No
Wait.
way he hit that.
Wait.
Son of a bitch! It was twitching too.
Well, it might have been twitching, but there's no carcass down there.
This son of a bitch just ate my lead. He owes me like 10 cents.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ten
How?
cents.
However, is it gonna repay you?
I gotta invoice that bear
Uh-huh.
$4 for running away with my cleaver too.
What?
Oh, the,
There was-
the grizzly bear.
Yeah, a grizzly bear stole my cleaver. Remember?
What?
Alright,
Well,
right, I
the grizzly
remember
bear is
that.
going to use that cleaver to give
So
revenge
there
on
were-
you.
I
one
had
day.
2 tomahawks and a cleaver, and there were 3 grizzly bears. I killed 2 with the tomahawks, and then I missed, and I hit the side of one with my cleaver, and it ran away and never came back.
Well, it's too damn bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was so
Womp
upset.
womp.
What you mean womp womp, you dickhead?
Womp
Fucking womp womp. I'm upset. That was my cleaver. Now I got a new one, but it's not the same.
Now I
What?
got a new one.
Well, obviously it ain't the same. It's a new fucking cleaver.
Well,
That's what I
the
mean.
new one means it's sharp again.
I had a soul connection with my last cleaver.
A
A
what?
soul connection.
Soul.
What did you do?
soul
Slice
set.
your thigh open with it and like perform a ritual to Satan inside of a house with
No, I dropped it once and it landed on my toe, but it landed handle side. So I was praising
I was
God and I
gonna say,
realized,
so you have 9 toes, but
you know, how bad would you be like messed up walking if you were missing a toe?
depends on which one. If it's your pinky toe or your big toe, probably pretty, as those are actually used for balance.
I think with the Puxy got a prosthetic wooden toe. Pinky toe.
Peg-legged.
Dude. Peg toe.
Peg toe.
Peg toe. You couldn't wiggle it none, but hey, it's there. You kick somebody, and they'll be like, "What the fuck?" As you,
Got a
if
splinter.
you if you think about it, if you sharpen it and you kick somebody, it's
God.
just a spike.
Oh my.
It's just a spike.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
Right in the family jewels too.
Oof.
Mm.
I mean, that'd hurt if it
Why
was
did you
just your
make that
shins too.
sound?
It's just a shin, but like anywhere more
Why did
interesting.
you make that sound, Carmine? Why did you make that sound?
Because he was imagining the pain of it all.
Yeah, it sounded like
It
one of
did not
pain.
sound. It didn't sound like he was just imagining the pain. It sounded
No.
That's
so
what it sounded like to me. It sounded like to
It
me
sounded
he was
like to me.
sympathizing with the potential pain somebody might feel.
If you're hearing that in a different sense, I feel like you need to talk to your partner.
Uh-huh.
I don't have one.
I did make a sound out in Tawtrees.
Conversation
I
in the
was with
crossing,
Diego
right?
And the recruit Evan. And I was we were doing injury training, so to make it more fun, I said, "All right, shoot me." So we did finger guns, and I just kind of let my body gave out, and I was going, like begging for my life, such and such. And then I had him like talk through the medical all that shit, right? Just to make it a bit more engaging, a bit funnier, so we're all just having a good time.
Oh, you could have just shot each other.
What?
Well,
No.
yeah, it would have been good practical experience.
Exactly.
But I might have been out of the job for like a week, so
I don't think
You
you're gonna
probably
get
would've
that
got
job
there's
back.
give and take. Yeah, shooting a recruit's pretty bad.
You like Crow's hair?
I guess.
Shooting anybody's pretty bad. I get,
I
yeah, all right.
guess.
Interesting.
Fucking psychopath.
But
But
you've already established this with the fact of. Never mind.
I just finished
I know
do
exactly
not
what you're
become
gonna
a
say. Speak
ranger
up.
then because I'm worried you might actually.
Maybe a ranger. Oof. I feel like y'all would be picking me up more often than us picking anybody else up.
Oh, it's okay. I've been picked up a few times.
I've picked up a ranger. She went down to a bull. She's like, I thought you were still here, so I called out. I was like, yeah, well, if I wasn't, the rangers would be. She's like, yeah, but they would have held it over me.
Some
I
of
was
it,
like,
yeah.
oh, probably not. She's like, oh, I have a sibling in the car as well, and he keeps track. I was like, oh, it was Miss Cassidy, I guess. Last name Cassidy.
Oh, yeah.
Ella Cassidy.
Ella
Yeah.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Remember
Native
that
American?
meeting,
I
apparently,
don't think so.
Was it Cassidy that was just lying there the whole time?
I think he's meant to be like a
No one
former
was able to see her until like.
British
I believe
nobility, I
so.
think, something
I
like that.
felt so
Guitar,
bad.
And I thought it would have been funnier than it actually. It was still kind of funny, but I brought my guitar up and just refused to play it. Like if someone said, "Oh, hey, you gonna play that thing?" I go, "Yeah, maybe."
Hey, you
And
gonna
then
play
I
that
just
thing?
never did it. Yeah, and then I just never did it. And it was real funny in my head, and it was kind of like it was kind of funny. It got a few chuckles, but it didn't have the same effect in practice.
So, what's up with your eye anyway, bro?
Wait.
Yeah, why's it red?
Oh, it's a glass eye.
Oh, see how I think. Okay. Well, I was wondering why it wasn't tracking properly.
Yeah. It's not.
Why'd you make red?
I have a friend back in England that has a condition I think it's called albino, I believe.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, which they don't have like they're like pale, like their hair is
Yeah,
usually like
I know. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm pretty sure there's a person here in the crossing that has it.
yeah, and let's just say he lost his right eye, and he asked me to get a copy of my eye color of my right eye, so which I did, and so he has a glass eye that I had my right eye color, and then so when I lost my left eye out here in the crossing, I decided to kind of do the same because we've been best friends.
I see.
But he sadly died, so it's the only thing.
Well, I'm sorry you lost.
Thank you. That's why I'd have been keeping this left on the last night because it's the only thing I have of him. Like, a memory of him, I guess.
I see. So it's your eye, though, right? Not his eye in your face.
No, it's a glass eye. It was made. By,
No, I get it. I get it. But didn't you say like he also had a glass eye?
Yeah, he had
Yes.
it last time.
So what I'm asking is the one that's currently in your skull, was it also in their skull, or was that
No,
made
no.
to you? Okay, good. I was very worried for a second there.
There's a joke between us, like I'm his right eye and he's my left eye because he lost his right eye. I lost my left eye.
Well, I mean, if you stand together, you'll have full range of view.
It's true.
Only one person unlocked Silas's backstory in the crossing, that was Therese. Played him for over a year. Only ever told one person. Ew.
Fair enough.
You okay, Pat? You've been so quiet over there.
Well, y'all been talking the whole fucking time, so I've been forced to be quiet.
What? You could.
You know, you could have said something.
I know, I'm just giving y'all shit for no
I feel
reason,
bad.
honestly.
Oh.
I just enjoy listening to everything, that's all.
Yeah, I was on a wagon the other day. I got it kind of stuck between two buildings, so I started reversing it out, and I was just all I could think was, oh man, this takes me back.
To what?
Damn, dude, that did not land at all.
No, it sure did not.
Oh, I got it now.
Yeah, it's too
God
late now.
damn it.
It's a pretty dumb joke, though, let's be honest.
It's a
It was
great
not good.
joke.
It was not good. Not good at all. I get it now that I thought about it and actually paid attention to what you said. But
Have I ever mentioned
You
I
don't do
fucking
that
hate
normally?
snakes?
what, listen to what you say? No. Generally not. I don't do it often.
Damn.
I don't do it
That's
to most
messed up.
people though. It's alright. It pisses people off and that's why I do it.
That's so messed up.
Is it?
I'm heartbroken. That time when I hit you with like a flurry of like 100 jokes in Blackwater, you weren't even paying attention.
I was paying attention to those. It's kind of hard not to when you're the only one there.
That's right.
It is so bad.
Hydrate, posture check.
Store that just sells tuxedos, and the owner just kind of hovering around me, just following me around. And I said, "Hey man, leave me alone." He said, "Fine, suit yourself."
Alrighty. If you have a drink of your choice that you have in front of
I'm
you,
trying to think which ones I told you. I don't want to recite.
That you haven't
I
taken a
thought you
sip
were
from in
gonna
a
go
while?
different way with that one.
join me. Take a sip.
I thought you were
Orange
gonna
and
say
sounds
you
like a-
didn't,
like
you
a
didn't find any
carrot.
that suited you.
Cheers.
Either one works. All right, I'm gonna have to recycle some, I think. Hey, y'all, you know what the best present is? A broken drum. Can't beat it.
Yeah, you said that one.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. These are for everyone else now. You've experienced my comedy.
I have run out of the whale that is your joke.
What's orange and sounds like a carrot?
What?
A parrot.
Oh, I got it. Parrots
You know,
aren't orange. Are they?
They
I've
can
only
be.
ever seen- I've only
Orange
ever seen
parrots?
red and blue ones.
Posture just a bit. Right. And by complete coincidence,
What do you
They can
call
be
'em?
bright color.
What do you call a magic dog?
Silas and Three's backstories
A labracadabra.
was scary, to be honest.
Goddamn.
Surreal scene when you told each other, I can only imagine.
That's just a tongue twister.
That is.
Like I'm trying to, I'm like thinking to myself, how do you say a labracadabra? Was it like a labracadabrador or something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you got it. Did you hear about the 2 people who stole a calendar?
No.
But
They each got 6 months.
Oh, that's something that Carmine would pull. Oh, you got him going too. That got you good. Jesus.
What do
Yeah.
cows do at date night?
what?
Go to the movies in Blackwater.
Okay, speaking of movies, we did the one that's there in Valentine, and there's a fucking terrifying one. One of them is not for children.
They're not designed for children.
Yes.
Even though, so the moral of the story was don't canoodle in the woods, right? But like, it was
Yeah,
so
pay for
much
hotel
fun.
room.
Oh.
In the woods, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
I
alright
guess
then.
for the audience it was for it's fine, but it just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was all family friendly.
It's for young men and women.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
How many?
8.
Tentacles.
Shut the fuck up.
See, I was on the thought process, but I just got it wrong. That's oh my god.
Well,
Did you
then
hear
I
about
don't
the,
think it does karate.
The fuck is karate?
It's I believe a Korean it's like it's a hand-to-hand combat, but it's
Oh,
certain-
boxing?
yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, it's like the Korean word for boxing. Okay, yeah, all right.
Pork chop.
I don't get that one.
Yeah, I don't get that either, but
It probably stems from the fact that I don't know what the fuck karate is.
yeah.
I see.
I'm guessing there's some kind of chop in karate.
Yeah, they
I
chant.
guess. Oh, is that like a knife sport?
No, they use their hands, and sometimes they hit wood and split it in half with their hands.
That's impressive.
Yes. I've seen
Knowing
it
you, Carmine, you're gonna go do it and break your hand.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
don't
I
do
could
it
split
if you don't have the
stone.
training.
I'm not gonna challenge you on that because then these two will be mad at me for having you having a broken hand and not a split stone.
Yeah, if we could not have him have a broken hand, that'd probably be good, yeah.
You know, my buddy says I should do lunges to stay in shape.
Lunges?
And I
Lunging
think
at
that'd
what?
be a big step forward.
Ugh. Have you had your flying lessons yet?
Your flying lessons?
Uh-huh.
I thought we weren't allowed to toss them out of here. That's
Hey,
I'm damn
what
close
sits
to
at the
changing
bottom
my
of the
mind.
sea and twitches?
I mean,
What's
I
that?
hope.
What sits at the bottom of the sea and twitches?
Me if
I
I don't
don't-
watch myself, but yeah, what?
A nervous wreck.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh wow. See, the pain you are feeling is how I generally feel when you say
No,
yes.
I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's just, I
Sure
just.
you do.
Well,
How does Moses make tea?
He splits it in half?
What? No.
I don't know.
Hebrews.
Oh,
oh,
Hebrew language, sure. So yeah, okay, it's a good one. Good one.
Okay,
you know
was
that
good.
groaning that escapes my lips anytime these two finish a joke?
Yeah.
That's the same pain you feel trying to escape.
You know, there was this pony that went into a real loud bar, tried to order a drink. Bartender says, "Hey man, I can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up." Pony says, "Sorry, I'm a little hoarse."
No, leave me. No, please. Please come back.
There is only so much I can take.
I'm going with
Exposure
him.
therapy,
I'm
man,
going.
come
I'm
on.
going. I'm going with you. I'm going with you. I'm going. I can't.
Yup. I need a break from your bullshit.
Gummy bear. Oh my god. Well, it isn't a rape.
It's not Gabe.
Don't y'all have like a
But-
tip line to go check to see if people
A
dead?
blind man walks into a bar. It's a table and a chair.
Oh my god.
And unfortunately, there is no tip on the tip line. Nothing to save us from this hell.
It's like the crossing has blessed us with jokes today.
You say blessed, I say fucking cursed.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
Pat, do you know where the fish sleep?
I don't want to know.
In the riverbed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My buddy's kid said, hey, Carmen, can you put my shoes on? I said, I don't think they'll fit me.
I'm in physical pain. You know what? Why don't you go on duty with these two and you can, you know, I'm sure Pat would love having another one with him.
Oh no, Carmine had an accident. I didn't realize I was shooting that direction.
It's a pretty boat.
Yeah, it's alright.
Ballsy to get it done.
Well, it's a giant fuck you. Anybody who tries to take it can get the business end of it.
You know, I really like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You sure you just don't want to take him somewhere far, far away? You know, far, far away.
No,
See
because
some of the
then I'm
rabbits, Phoenix?
suffering. Then, huh?
I didn't say you had to
No.
stay with him.
That's true.
Did you hear about the belt that was made out of watches? It was a waste of time.
I feel like you need this right now.
You giving him boost?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
So it's too bad I can't drink while I'm on duty, because I would be down on this right now.
Go off duty, down it, go back on duty.
Well, then I'd be unable to see straight.
But you didn't drink on duty. You were just drunk when you got there.
I like
You know,
your
you
style.
said you said you can't drink on duty. You didn't. You were off duty.
You're clever. I
How
like
you,
that.
How'd you get a good price on a sled?
Cut it in half.
You have to bargain.
Oh.
Yeah. So what?
You have
actually-
to bargain.
Oh, is that what? Oh, okay. No, that's a sled, right?
Yeah, a toboggan is a sled, but
What do you
To
call an alligator in a
bargain.
vest?
No, I got it. That's.
Oh.
I just didn't know what a toboggan was.
Got
An
it.
investigator?
It hurts my soul.
It's okay. We suffer together.
Hey, now, stop it. I'm ticklish.
When? Oh. He's back flashbacks.
He knock knock.
Who's there?
A little old lady.
Dad.
The little old lady who.
Hey, you can yodel.
Don't tell me you're ticklish.
Apparently that
Someone
was a
over
bad
there.
idea. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that one over there knows exactly why.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it's apparent.
Fuck you. All right, I'm done. That's it. I'm out of here. I've been had. I've been scammed. I've been hoodwinked.
Oh,
Hey,
Mixed feelings.
what type of sandals do frogs wear?
What do they wear?
Open toes.
oh.
Mmm.
How does the ocean say hi?
It waves.
Yeah,
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall?
damn.
Fuck you. I'm all right. I'm at him.
Okay, I might have pinned you a little too hard.
There.
Stop.
Then
That's
you
not
stop.
funny.
You stop.
That's
our
not
pain.
funny.
You stop our pain then, alright?
That's not
Yo.
funny.
I see the
at
light.
all.
No, you don't. That's just sunlight,
Is
by
that
the way.
It's so bright.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Pat,
Okay,
why
I'm
do the
done, I'm
ducks
done.
have feathers on their tail?
Hang
You
on.
sure? You
Hang
sure?
on. Hang on. Wait.
To cover
wait,
their
okay.
butt quacks.
No, you did not.
Did you hear about the trout with a bow tie? He was very sophisticated.
That's what you get.
Yeah, no, you deserve this one. Jesus. You deserve that. There, I got us a little bit of, you know, retribution. Little bit
Oh.
of retribution.
Yeah, I might have
You see-
tackled Crow a little bit too hard, so I'm just helping him up.
Oh, fucking
Back in the days, walk into a diner. The whole say, sorry, we don't serve breakfast here. I told
man,
a chemistry
I get you.
joke once. I didn't give much of a reaction.
I'm pretty sure Carmine said that one.
I yield. I'm done.
What do you call people who sleep in their socks?
What?
Crazy?
Tiny.
Oh,
What?
because they
I
sleep.
don't need that one explained.
They use their socks as a bed.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one went right over. Okay, I'll give you that one.
You know, I used to steal soap, but I'm clean now.
Did you know they don't have baths in Gorma? Not yes, Gorma, but also Sissica. The fucking savages, the both of them.
What in the hell?
Yeah, I learned that when we went to Gorma. I learned that one, and I about died. It was awful.
There's
And then I learned that
there's a
Sissica doesn't
tiger.
have one.
Tiger in Gorma.
We didn't see the tiger.
Well, you're lucky then.
So hold on.
Scared of me.
They send criminals into Sissica and they come back stinking
With
worse
no
than they
baths.
did?
Yes, because they
What
don't have,
the hell?
They said they can bathe in the creek. They just don't get soap, and I'm like, that's awful. The savages.
Yeah.
You're not bathing
Taking
at
the
that point. You're
time.
just kind of like washing the top layer of dirt off. Disgusting.
That is pretty disgusting. Also, who wants to go in the water around Sissica? There's a giant fucking gator in
Yeah,
the
that's
waters.
what I heard. His name is Blueberry.
Yeah.
But his name is okay.
Yeah, apparently it's a giant white gator whose name is Blueberry.
Uh-huh.
Why did you name a white gator blueberry? You should have called it
I
like
have
white
no
chocolate or
idea.
something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Give me a moment. Sorry.
That's alright. But,
Why did tigers have stripes? They don't want to be spotted.
I don't like puns.
You know, one of my bosses told me to have a good day, so I didn't go to work.
Goodness gracious.
I used to be afraid of hurdles, but I got over it. Hey, Pat, do you know what the houseware?
How fond are you of being on your feet?
To know I'm laying down. The answer is a dress. See?
Do you think I can't grab you down there?
No, you can't. I am like on the ground. I'm sinking into the ground. I mean, I'm gone. I am not a worm. A white worm.
Well, I guess that's something you could do. He does have a ton of them.
I'm moving so slow. You tackled me so hard.
I know.
You could have just asked me for a hug.
I feel I hug my best when I'm being aggressive about it.
The most aggressive bear hug I ever felt.
The duality of man.
Do you want a hug, Carmine?
Not particularly.
Not particularly. Wow.
I'm a negative Nancy.
No.
Your name's Nancy?
Turn that front upside down,
Can't be.
Carmine. Carmine Nancy Prince.
Carmine Nancy Prince. I hate that. That resonates pain in my fucking soul. That was,
Well, maybe you said
Well,
it
now
so
you know how we
negatively.
feel whenever y'all say a pun.
yeah, but it's funny when the joke's on someone else.
Yeah.
Yes. The old switcheroo.
They call that taste of your own medicine.
You know, I used to be afraid of painting, but eventually I brushed it off.
Okay.
Hey, Carmine.
Yep.
Why shouldn't you marry a calendar?
Something about dates.
Its days are numbered.
That's pretty good.
Why was the broom late for school?
What?
I'm not listening to any more of these. These are actually becoming annoying IRL now. Dogs need to go out? Okie dokie.
Oh, there he is. Pat, we're heading out. You'll be spared from our wrath and my terrible jokes. It was nice seeing you, brother.
Nice to see you too. Be careful out there.
I will do. I will. Keep my head on a swivel and my holster loose.
Hmm.
Alright, come on, champ.
Yep. Same right.
Sure. That white was entirely inconspicuous.
No, I'm a firefly. That's all I was.
Firefly, huh? Alright. Recruit Zeke Parker. On his way over to Strawberry.
Nice.
Alright, well we have a patrol to complete.
Yes. No more puns. They're so punny.
They are very punny. Alright. So we're gonna go down the hill from here, which will lead us straight into southern Roanoke. And then from there, we're gonna head north by northwest through central Roanoke into northern Roanoke.
Alright. Here we go.
I thought I was dead. I thought 100% I was dead. But you know what? I'm real happy that I lived.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was just trying to see where you were. Because I did not know. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, are you okay? That's a tree.
That is a tree. I'm gonna need a couple bandages. Fucking Jesus Christ, Orpheus. What the fuck, man?
You just ate a whole tree.
Yeah, Orpheus just really loves to jump, I guess. Fucking hell.
Wait, no need to start barking though.
Oh. Okay. Let's keep going. Whoa. No! Duh! You could have warned me there was a cliff. Duh. You're gonna have to go around a little bit. Orpheus has lost all sense of self-preservation. I don't know what the fuck. Are you good, Crow? Yeah. I'm blaming y'all's puns. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, I have no clue where you are. You might have to get me on foot, or with a lasso, or both. You've been gone for a few minutes. What have I done? I had to endure a shit ton of Crow's puns, and then Orpheus decided that he was just done for the day, so he dumped us off a cliff. Easy,
Oh,
easy.
I don't know how we're gonna get you back up. Oh, you poor horse. Oh, you look like you got some bruises.
Well, it was quite a tumble.
I'm just glad you didn't go any down further, or else I think you would have broken something.
Yeah, I probably would have, actually.
Fuck, I don't have. I used my last medical bag earlier.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh,
I have
I'm
two.
so. Yeah, but I don't think I can search you when you're
Well,
down.
no, you can't. I'm just saying,
Oh.
that's the unfortunate part of this situation. I have what you need, but I can't give it to you.
I think there's a way up here, maybe. No.
Just make sure you don't fall, okay?
Horse! Come here! Sure, you can climb.
Okay,
Good job, horse.
a natural athlete. Bleh.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I think so. I nearly lost my will to live. Jesus fuck. Too many puns.
I'm gonna head to Valentine because I don't want to go to Annisburg because I feel like I'm gonna run into every goddamn cougar on the way, knowing me.
It's possible.
Where the heck am I? Oh, I am so disoriented. Oh,
Just relax.
don't worry. Out of the way. I hope. If our horse don't send us.
Yeah, just don't do what I did and don't try to cut corners to save time.
I did try to call out saying like, watch out, this is a clip, but it was too late.
Yeah, Orpheus decided he'd had enough. I think the puns did him in.
Why? Ow.
I think he just lost his will to live.
No.
No,
I feel terrible now.
Orpheus will be fine, and so will I.
If anyone asks, if we defeated a whole load of outlaws. I'm kidding.
If anybody asks, ladies shouldn't be asking. Tell me shut the fuck up. It looks funny the way large Pat is hanging from the tiny horse, isn't it? It looks like he should be carrying the horse, not the other way around.
I saw you go over the edge and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Well, I don't know how far down that cliff goes, and from my perspective, it looks like it goes quite far. I'm not sure how far you went, and I was like,
I didn't
oh,
go far
shit.
at all. Like after what felt like half a second, I was down on the ground.
Yeah, but from my perspective, it was hard to see you.
Well, you're on a tiny horse, Crow. What do you want me to say?
Wow! Your horse is not that big either. It's more chunky than tall.
I think I'm taller than your horse.
Yeah, but I'm tall. I'm 6'5".
Wait, really?
Yes.
Well, hot damn. I never knew that.
Well, you know now.
What happened? 5 minutes? You were gone for 5 minutes. Yep. And for
I'm
the
taller
first
than my
time
horse.
ever... yeah, you are. Orpheus, instead of stopping at the edge of the cliff like he always does, decided today was the day he was just gonna fly over.
Getting you back to Valentine. I hope that person don't think I'm kidnapping or anything. That wouldn't be awkward at all.
No. Well, no. You have your poncho on. I'm sure they understand. Orpheus wanted to rub his nose onto a tree first.
But
Yep.
it's kind of hard to see the green at
And
night.
Pat was so distracted by that he took a shortcut over
Kind
the
of
cliff.
looks kind of gray, like
Kinda.
dark gray or black.
Well, if they ask you, you just tell them I'm Saints Crossing Ranger Corps Ranger Crow Rider, helping a fellow ranger back on his feet.
Yes.
If they ask more questions after that, tell them shut up.
The answer is 2.
Is Orpheus okay? Orpheus is okay. I mean, technically, the model died, quote unquote, but I'm just gonna say it's minor bruising.
Come on, horse. Gotta hitch up. Don't want you wandering around getting hit by a wagon.
Don't buck me. You don't. Please. I know I'm heavy. Just don't do it.
Well, come down, White Shadow. I know you're an actual horse. I know you want to bite everyone, but no.
I would not like to have a horse bite.
It's a good thing you were on his hips and not at his head. Gonna get you onto your feet.
Thanks. I don't think I've ever seen the doctor's office from this perspective.
Oh, first time?
Yeah, actually.
First time for everything.
Unfortunately, in this case. What's that smell?
The smell of my awesomeness.
No, I think awesome would smell pleasant, and this is not that.
But why?
I don't know why. If I knew why, I wouldn't be asking, I'd be telling.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I just smell medicine in here.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a strong medicine smell. It's stinky.
Well, I think medicine not supposed to smell good, because then it wouldn't be medicine. Then I don't think.
I don't know what the rules are for how medicine smells.
Well, I think if a medicine tastes good, it's not really medicine.
That's not right, because my mama used to have very good cough medicine, and that tasted fantastic.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
I'm pretty
sure.
sure he maybe just gave you tea or something.
Don't you be talking about my mama like that.
Well, I'm not saying anything about your mom. I'm just talking about the medicine itself.
Trying to tell me my mama wouldn't give me actual medicine.
Medicine is expensive. Don't you know? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there, you're a puppet. I have to go buy some more medical bill.
Yeah, I'll actually also do that. Maybe some. No, actually, we can get bandages at the thing and then.
Yeah.
Duh.
Oh my goodness, you're so.
I have a feeling that this is not gonna end well. Don't do it. Don't trample nobody. Okay. You're a good horse. Let's try another route this time, shall we?
What is that man doing over there?
I don't
We should
know.
have gone to the sheriff's office.
It's a whole lot of not my problem. Alright, let's head back to Emerald Tower.
Alright.
And I got broken noses.
How do you?
Howdy.
No, I just had to get my tonsils removed twice.
What?
I don't
What
know.
the fuck did I do here?
Something about tonsils removed?
Twice. How you get the tonsils removed twice?
You can't.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that.
I don't think he realizes what tonsils are.
I don't think so either.
If you had to have something removed twice, there's only a limit.
Maybe it's the. Maybe you got that little wiggly thing in the back of your mouth.
Whatever they pulled out of him.
Whatever that. What's that? What's that thingy that dangles in the back of your mouth? The.
I don't know. Do I look like a doctor?
No? Actually, kind of. Yeah, like a white belt.
I don't have a white belt no more. I have a red belt.
You were matching too, and now you switched it to red.
Because people kept calling me a medic, which I am not. You beg to differ?
Don't mistake me for a medic, though.
They can grow back a bit so it can be removed twice. I didn't know that. I've never had my tonsils removed.
Maybe your posture and your just, you know,
Yeah.
says just yells and medic.
Maybe I just have a medic demeanor.
Yes.
Frenulum?
Huh? My horse is already filthy again.
I thought... Wait, what? Then what is the uvula? What the hell is that? I don't know. Fucking names and shit. I don't have no clue. Sorry, say again.
My horse is filthy again.
Filthy? I'll give it a brush when we get to the tower.
Yes. I gave it a brush when I came back outside, but got dirty again.
I mean, Valentine
That's the
Schmud.
rolling- True.
It's notorious for that. Like, it'll get everywhere in seconds. It stinks, too.
I should have probably gone to the bank.
Should have gone to the bank. What for?
Karen like $172 on me.
Oh.
The thing is, like, I haven't even worked a job either. It's just, you know, the paycheck I'm getting.
Yeah, the paycheck accumulating, yeah. Well, ain't much I can do for that.
No. Hopefully we don't get robbed.
Well, we know the roads and stuff better than they do, so...
Run, little horses, run!
If we get chased by criminals, we can, you know, lose them in the woods or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard for me.
Why is that?
Have you looked at my horse?
Yeah. I didn't say you had to stay on yours. You could hop on mine and we could skedaddle.
Oh, true. That or hopefully I need to go back to Valentine and get it covered in more mud so it looks like a black and white horse.
My goodness. Would riding around on a would riding around on a schmud horse be worth it to get away from criminals though?
Yes.
Okay, I like your practicality.
So if they try to jump on my horse, I hope they have a cut so they can get infected.
Wow. Alright, let's try this again.
Gotta brush my horse if needed.
Okay.
I think I also hear the bell ring.
Bandages! I can't buy those here. Or I can't get them here for free. What was that?
We got an injured person in Far Eastern Grizzly.
Far Eastern Grizzlies? Well, we're close enough.
Yeah.
We should respond.
I'll put us on there.
Alrighty. Change your plans. You said Far Eastern, right?
Yep, it is.
Not near water?
Not near water.
Wonderful.
We might check around the borders of Oak Craigs, maybe. 'Cause,
Sure.
the roads around Oak Craigs is within Far Eastern Grizzly.
Well, let's go. Let's have a look.
Alright. Watch it be a goddamn bear.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but let's hope not. Because those wounds are nasty.
Yeah. Run, little buddy, run.
Rider.
Raider sign. Howdy, sir.
Alright, you said the edge of Oak Craze?
Yeah, just like along the road.
Alrighty.
If we follow the road, we'd be fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Because at least from looking at this map, it's the road looks like it's still within Far Eastern Grizzly.
I see.
Yeah, I think there's only like a tiny section, like maybe like an inch in Oak Creek, but the rest is just near Far Eastern Grizzly. I'll just see what it looks like.
Well, there it is. Oak Craze Run.
No, Craig. Oh,
Wolves? Was that all of them?
The wolves get him, but the carriage get me. A man here. I can't even think straight. He drive his carriage. He knock into all of us on horses. Keep going, but the wolves get someone.
Alrighty.
Oh, so there's someone else out here with you?
There was. He was screaming for a while. Just a little bit over there behind you with the white horse, but I not hear him scream no more.
Alrighty.
Alright. How about you check him on a pad? I'll go look.
Alrighty.
Stranger car, if you can hear me, please call out.
I think it is like on my head. My arm is not so good. He hits me off my horse with his wagon and runs me over. My arm.
Alright.
He's one I can remember much. He comes so fast, hits us all.
Sitting across this ranger car, if you can hear me, please call out. I don't see anything. I do see a horse up ahead over there, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright, be careful.
I will. Sitting across this ranger car.
It's not feel so good.
No.
I don't think he's broke, but like I can't feel it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, probably means that it's swollen and numb from the impact.
Could be broke, I'm not sure, but if you don't see bones stick out, then maybe halfway decent.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a bone sticking out or blood pouring out thus far, so I think you're alright.
Also, I don't know what the hell happened. We was just riding very slowly, and it comes around. All of us are off our horses.
Hmm.
Is this your horse, sir?
That is my horse.
Alright.
You don't see a black horse around here, do you?
No, I don't see a black horse around. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I think you miss all fun. There was gunshots after. I don't know what happened. Spasibo, I appreciate these. It's
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
not good ride through the mountains here.
No, I imagine not. Would you like me to try and get you on your feet here?
Sure, if you'd like to. I'll try to stand up. No one else was around, huh? I heard the wolves attack someone, but
Hmm. Well, my fellow ranger isn't finding anybody thus far.
maybe this good news then.
I hope so. But we might have to check the medical office in Valentine or something.
Perhaps. I don't know. Like I said, I heard someone screaming, and then when I come to, it was, I guess, daytime.
I see. Well, that's alright. We'll help who we can, and in this case, that's gonna be you.
I
I
appreciate
don't
it.
see anything.
Maybe,
That's right.
maybe you're right. Maybe he's nearby at like a medical office.
Yeah, they might have taken him into Valentine as we were headed out.
Let's not do that anymore, I hope.
Hopefully not.
You didn't see any wolves when you came through, did you?
We found one wolf, but
Huh.
it's been taken care of real quick. But that's why I went to the direction where the wolf came from.
It's alright. Somebody get a chunk taken out of them, it sounded like. No good, but...
Alrighty. Try to get you on your feet in 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Lift.
Corva.
Yeah, that's gonna smart.
Probably best I take it easy for a minute.
Yep. And if your arm doesn't get better in a...
Appreciate this.
Yeah, no worries. If your arm doesn't get better in a couple minutes there, if you don't regain feeling, check yourself into a medical office and, you know, try to see if they can sort you out.
I'll do that. What is the nearest one to where we are? It's funny. I only come to the crossing not so long ago.
That's right. The closest one is technically Annesburg. The safest one's probably Valentine.
It's probably a good idea to relax for a moment. I'm still a bit lightheaded, perhaps.
That's understandable.
What was your name, my friend? I don't forget this. I appreciate this.
That's right. I'm Ranger Pat Riley, and that's Ranger Crow Rider.
I remember this. My name is Miroslav. It is nice to meet you, just not under these
Miroslav?
circumstances. No offense to you, but I wish to meet under different terms.
Absolutely.
Understandable.
Well, perhaps sometime soon we shall meet again under better circumstances.
I do appreciate this. Maybe I had to Valentine a bit safer for me to take a load off for a moment, shake the cobwebs out of my head a bit here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spasibo, thank you again. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem
No
at all.
problem.
Stay safe, my friends. Yeah.
Will do. You too. Be careful.
Yes, well, watch out for bears out here.
Yeah. Especially close to the lake, there's gonna be a couple of them up there.
I didn't see any black horses or anything.
No, nor did I.
Well, they said that was pretty fast.
That was fast, yeah.
I saw the wolf and I was like, I'll follow where the wolf is. It's fine. Came from to see if there's anything, because you never know.
Yep. I mean, wolves are known to linger, so...
Yeah, linger where their prize is.
Exactly. So that was a very good call. Good find. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I think I've been lucky just from having quick search and rescues lately, to be honest.
Hey, I mean, that's really good luck to have, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I still think that my fastest search and rescue was at Glacier Frontier.
34 degrees Celsius.
Where I went up there and I found that guy within like 2 minutes.
Yep, that
And
might...
came back down and found the thing. You see you guys coming up. Like, well, beat you to it, so.
Well, yeah, you were kind of already up there, so... You had an unfair advantage!
Are you sure you want to go down this hill? Pat?
Yeah, it's just a slide, it's not a drop.
You said It's hard now.
Yeah. Like, look, you can see whether it's gonna be a sheer drop or not, can't you?
Say that now.
I do say that
And
now.
then we fall down.
Okay, then let's get back up, because you're obviously not comfortable.
I'm just saying, this is almost like a 90-degree turn.
Summer hasn't even officially started yet. That means summer's gonna be hell for you. Well, anyway, we're gonna get you back up to the tower.
Gotta do that paperwork real quick.
Gotta do that paperwork.
Where is that tower?
Over there.
Oh. Jesus.
Now who's just going over edges, huh?
My horse would have stopped.
That's what happened to me earlier. You don't want to go down that cliff, trust me. You really don't. You want to stay around the edge.
Oh, it's snake.
I fuck it. I hate snakes. Nope. Howdy.
Where did you go?
I thought I saw something at the Shiner Shack, that's all. But there was nothing. My eyes deceived me. Orpheus, what in the fuck, boy? Thank for AC, yeah. AC is a blessing. It's unfortunately something we don't have.
I think I killed the coyote.
Well, that's just unfortunate then. Plenty of them, though.
This one.
Orpheus demands nose rubs, and he got them too.
Our horse is a
We have a downed person in Central Heartlands.
Oh, well, okay, let's go do that. I'll do the paperwork later.
Alright, hold on. Actually, let me... I can't forget to take us off the other tip.
You can resolve it.
Alright, I'm just keeping the time of it in mind. Alrighty, let's go, Central Heartlands.
Central Heartlands. Then, maybe check that one, that ranch.
The one going up to Cumberland?
Because there's a few wolves around that area. When it's in Central Heartlands.
Doesn't it remove the names? It doesn't. It requires you to remove them. We might as well. We're headed there.
Yes.
Alright, let's gallop to save time. That was risky. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Howdy. You happen to see anybody get hurt out here?
I ain't hear anything. I've been here for maybe 10 minutes. I ain't
Fair
hear or
enough.
see anything.
Alrighty, well they would have gone through here in the last like 2 to 5 minutes if they had.
Yeah, nothing.
Alrighty, well I appreciate your assistance.
Mm-hmm. We win.
That was handy. Well, there was somebody at the ranch and they hadn't seen nobody, so that's pretty good, nice and helpful for us. I'd say let's check the road up here.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. Down here, this is the border.
Yep.
Checking the borders right here. There are usually wolves down this area too.
There can be, for sure, yeah.
Why horse did you... Oh shit!
Oh, I even... That guy
my
came out of
God.
nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't even see him until like I was right on him.
Same. We have a good overview from here, though, actually.
You know the oil fields is its own little thing.
Yeah, but the area just outside of it ain't. I don't see anything,
Man,
though.
that thing is so noisy.
That thing really is noisy, yeah.
We can check maybe some along the cliffs and stuff like that.
Maybe. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out.
Like some of the hills to our left there.
Yep. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out.
we need to worry about that one. I think maybe check around here.
Might as well.
I think this one right here is not part of the task. I did find someone right here. Same crossing, ranger quarters, ranger.
Satan's Cross and Range Corps. If anybody's injured, please respond. Satan's Cross and Range Corps. If anybody's injured, please respond.
Same crossing, ranger quarters, anyone can hear you.
Hmm. If you can look straight up at Emerald, you're in Eastern Heartlands. Satan's Cross and Range Corps. If you're injured, call out. Hello. Hello. Now I've lost Crow too. Ugh. Did he maybe find the person and go to Valentine? That's probably what I would do if I put out a bush call and didn't hear a response. Central Heartlands technically goes down to the coast. I'll check down there first.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, I didn't find anything either so far.
Well,
I'll check on the
shit.
railroad track to see if they maybe fell from the tracks because some people use the tracks too.
Yep. Did you check the little homestead that's down there?
The homestead?
Okay.
The the lake thing?
No, not in the lake. It's in the woods.
The woods? There's a house in the woods here?
Yeah.
Where? Isn't that like in Flatneck Station? Because that's would be in Western Heartlands.
No, you're right. That would be Western. All right. No, never mind. I said nothing. Lovely Heartland still. Lovely,
Where you
sure.
could be. We can go around near Twins Pass. There's some cliffs around it that is not inside Twin Pass.
Might as well. But so far, I haven't seen a single sign.
Oh great, it's foggy. Same process ranger for a chicken euro, please pull out.
We did not need the fog here.
No, we don't.
Yeah, damn it.
Same process ranger for if you can hear us, please call out.
Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out.
Same
Now,
process ranger for if you can hear us, please call out.
I was hoping they'd be here, but I guess not.
Go, Dufford. Same process ranger for if you can hear us, please call out.
Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out.
Well, this is the border, so
Mm-hmm.
literally at the border.
Well, I don't know then.
I don't know either. Maybe around this big rock area?
Maybe. Or it's that camp south of that homestead.
Same process ranger for if you can hear us, please call out. Same process nothing.
No. Only thing I can think of is the one camp that's hidden in the trees up near the oil fields.
You can go check it out. Ah, there was a skunk.
Yep. That it was. Howdy out.
Had it.
I think that was Cameron and Phoenix.
It was.
I was like, wait a minute, I recognize one of them. I won't say who I recognize.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You identified them by association.
Yes. Are you sure there's a camp close now?
There ought to be.
Princess Ranger car, if you can hear us, please call out. Over here? Princess Ranger car, if you can hear us, please call out.
This is it.
Princess Ranger car.
Saints Cross Ranger Corps. If you need help, call out.
I don't see anything either.
Nope. Well, then I don't frickin' know. I feel like we've covered everything.
Maybe they've been found already.
Say again?
Maybe they've been found already.
Maybe.
I don't see anything along here either. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't either. And I haven't seen anything this entire time. That fox is fine.
What does the fox say?
Nothing, apparently. He just sort of stands there while you run it over. You have to get going. You need some supper cooked.
I don't know.
Okie dokie.
We look
Well, hugs and love right back to you. You have a great rest of your
covered everything.
evening. And thank you for stopping
Even
by.
if
I
would
appreciate
check
you.
At that grass, earth, hobbit house.
Sure.
I would have did that.
Well, then I guess we're done. I can't think of
Yeah.
nothing else.
Me neither. Well, I'm sure they will. If they're still out here, I'm sure they'll call out again.
I would imagine they would.
Shut the strawberry, because since I need to do the paperwork and probably clock out, because I'm getting a little tired.
Okay.
I don't want to push myself since I've been on duty for a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll get you back to Strawberry.
Can I ride on the back of your horse? I need to think real quick.
Alright, slow her down.
Never mind. Thank you.
No worries.
Alright.
Welcome back to the land of the Waken.
Yes. Jesus. You just obliterated some stuff.
I know.
Just exploded. It just went everywhere.
Well, you can't tell me that wasn't satisfying.
Glad it didn't lead us to eating dirt. That would have been bad.
You underestimate my capabilities.
You say that now, but you just fell off a small cliff.
Yeah, that got us here though, didn't I?
True, true. Why is there a massive bank of lemons here? What time was that?
First one came in at 5. Second one 20 minutes later.
Oh, there's another one far eastern Grizzly. I hope it's. I wonder if it's that other guy that he was talking about.
I'll check on it, don't you worry about it.
You want me to put you on there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll put you on there.
Don't forget, 5:20, the time that the Central Heartlands tip came in, was also the time that we got back to the tower after that first search and rescue.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I get a stew or something real quick. Your brain's also about to shut down. You'll therefore go to bed. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a very good sleep, and I will gladly welcome you to the next stream. Thank you, thank you. I will try my very best. hopefully I can get to that person before they're found, but we'll see. That's the trouble with well-traveled areas. It's Pat's theme song. Hey, Chicolette, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I think I only just saw you at the porch. But it's good to have you nonetheless. I hope you're doing well. How is my favorite game warden, Theresa Richter, and how are you? You were on your way out? I see, I see. Caught the tail end, yeah? You had the tired. That is entirely fair. Ugh. What the fuck, Orpheus? You trying to get me killed, boy? Where the hell did it go? If it's dead, I didn't see a corpse. It isn't dead because there'd be a marker on the map. So it's still around here. Well, that was clenchy butt time. I found a guy up here once. But not today. Climb, Pat. Ugh. Oh. You love that all of us have these completely weird spots we found people in? Yeah. That is pretty fun. Well, I ought to check where that bear came from to see if anybody's there. Saints, Goss, and Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints, Goss, and Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. No, I don't think it was the spare. What are the odds? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone in need of help? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. No. Okay. Howdy. Work smarter, not harder. That's an owl. Okay. Oh, and there's another one with a lantern back there. Howdy, owl. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, not too bad. Got a tip in for a person who's down here.
Whereabouts have you looked so far?
I mean, at this point, it's more of a question of where haven't I looked?
Have we met before?
I'm not sure. Ranger Pat Riley.
Under Sheriff Marigold Valan.
A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, to give you a more concrete view of where I've been all around O'Crea's Run. I've been in the windy roads leading up to Central Roanoke. I took the path through northern Roanoke to get up here, and then obviously I've checked along this road for the common wolf dens to see. So the only area I haven't hit is pretty much around the southern end of Three Sisters and Moonstone Pond.
Okay, interesting. There's a few wolf dens around those parts, but if you've checked all those everywhere, then Trying to think, 'cause I've found a few people in very precarious spots up here before when I've been helping out some of y'all. Just trying to think.
There's a fellow that we found when we were heading back on our snow patrol. We ran into a thoroughbred next to Cattail. Spent around 20 minutes looking around, but didn't come across anyone.
Might have just been abandoned then. Because we didn't get a call for up there.
Well, I don't want to keep you unless you want a bit of, assistance or anything like that.
If you have time to spare and you want to help out, that is perfectly fine with me.
I'm always happy to, as long as it's okay with you.
I'm off duty, but I'll still help.
Well, I appreciate
if someone's
you.
injured.
Somewhere.
Quite the area to look, though.
Yeah. If they're not in the usual spots, it's pretty much a Hail Mary.
Oh, where do you want to check?
Well, down where I said, I suppose, near Moonstone Pond and Three Sisters.
We got some wolves coming in.
Yep.
Good shots.
Trained by the best.
Yes, sir. I suppose I should have also mentioned I also checked Amberino Tower just in case. Because you know sometimes people play silly buggers with the ladder.
Oh yeah, I know that all too well. That was incredibly close.
That was close as hell. Gotta go get some sleep. Thanks for the company. Enjoy the stream again. Well, thank you for letting me know that you enjoyed the stream, and thank you very, very much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have some very good sleep and that you're nice and refreshed in the morning. Alright, I'd say down here is a nice easy road down. Can't really go fast, but it'll cut out a large chunk. Oh,
crap.
That was not great.
No.
Yeah, any bandages?
Very poor showing from the sheriff's department, I'll say that. I'm fine.
Well, I'm very happy you stopped rolling when you did. you need a minute, let me know.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Oh god, this spot.
Alright, we'll turn right on the road. Try to keep an eye out for wolves, because it's their time. Turning right. Turning right again.
Right again.
Turn left. I have not seen a single sign of anything or anyone.
Nor have I.
Well, that is not fantastic, is it? Pretty much only that little sliver of road up ahead left that they could be on, so he would have spotted them from here. Otherwise, we'll need to back up and turn left towards Moonstone, see if they got themselves lost up there.
It's worth a check. That's entirely possible. They might not even be along one of the roads. It's a very mountainous area. They could have fallen like I did earlier.
They could have done. But even then, I reckon we would have seen a horse at least. Though that might be slightly optimistic. Turning left.
With this fog, very
Yep.
optimistic.
Well, yeah, we didn't have this fog for the longest time. I don't know.
That's a black bear.
Well, it looks like it just across the pond there. I mean, I'd prefer it over wolves, to be honest.
That's what
Well, shit. That means they could be up anywhere in the mountains, I guess.
Hey, anyway.
These are kind of the moments I wish people would refrain from mountaineering.
You'd think people wouldn't go alone.
You would think, but you would be dead wrong.
Hey.
I've thought that many a time myself, and I have very often been proven wrong.
I learned my lesson about traveling for places like this alone months ago. Never done so since.
Well, sounds like you learned from your mistake.
Hey. It's the only thing mistakes are good for.
Well, if everybody was willing to learn their lessons the way you did, that would relieve a whole lot of issues, I think. I'm gonna go up into this pass on the left.
Alright.
Sometimes we have a bear up here, but it's a bit more rare than the others, I'd say.
I did see a fire on top of this rock here.
I think that might be a permanent one.
I see.
Goddamn snakes.
Oh. I swear to God, this one's trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Yep, I know how that feels.
Makes things a whole lot more complicated because that is your main transportation.
What horse is that?
It's a cob.
A gypsy cob.
That's a never used one.
Beautiful horses. They're the working horses mainly. They're mainly used by Irish travelers to pull wagons and such. That's where they get the name.
That makes sense. Now this would be a lovely vantage point if the fog hadn't just grown twice as thick. I think normally we'd be able to see the fire on the peak back there. Near the graves up there.
Oh, there are graves up there.
I do see a horse up there.
You see a horse up there?
Oh, there's a couple. I think they're wild, though.
Well, you have better eyes than I, because I do not see them.
I see what you mean. I think that's a wild horse. I don't see no saddle.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I see the graves.
Yeah. At the very tippy top.
You know who's buried up there?
I have no clue who's buried up there, but I'm sure there's a marker for him.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Sure.
Stuff I like to keep track of.
Alrighty. Yeah, most definitely a group of wild horses, like you said. I do not know where I'm meant to be finding these people.
Doesn't say.
Huh. Well, somebody ought to know somewhere.
Aye, probably somewhere. We did have a file in our paperwork sort of detailing where all the graves in the crossing were and who was buried there. But unfortunately it's fell into the back of the paperwork. No one's worked on it for a while.
That is fair. It's a tough thing to keep track of at the best of days.
Hey, I was hoping to head up to Brandywine and check on someone who I'm pretty sure got buried up there the other day.
Gotcha. Well, if that's important business, don't let me keep you from it.
No, it's something I can attend to at any time.
Well, I suppose it's true the dead don't walk.
No, they don't. As long as one of the living doesn't move them.
Well, yeah. Takes a special kind of someone to do that, though.
You'd be surprised.
I probably would be. I've been told I have a terrible idea of what might go on in a criminal's mind, which is to say none at all. I don't quite know how to adopt their mindset, so to say.
I'd say that's a good thing, personally. Very trying to figure out what they're doing and why they're doing it can lead to very dark places.
I suppose that is true. Well, then I shall just call myself lucky that I'm not able to. And leave it at that. Plenty of dark already out there in the crossing. I don't need to go find it in myself.
Aye.
Oy, oy, oy.
Here you go.
Alright, a bit of maneuvering, but we got there in the end. And if you have a bit of trouble with heights, I would refrain from looking a particular direction.
Oh, bloody hell. That snake!
That snake wants people dead. See, a lot of people keep asking me, why do you hate snakes? It's shit like this, where they nearly get somebody killed.
That's why I gotta see another fucking snake.
I mean, anytime I see a snake that makes my horse spook, I shoot it. Purely out of principle. Well, not really out of principle, out of the fact that they scared my horse. Ain't no principle about it. Well, shit. I've covered all of the areas that I could think of. Only place maybe would be the hut up here to our left.
Worth a check. There's a cat that likes to look around there.
Well, I guess we're going, I'm gonna say hi to the kitty cat. If it's even around.
If it is.
If
I've been up
it's
here multiple times and I've never ran into one.
You never have? I have once, and that was fucking terrifying. Middle of the night.
Oh,
Oh. She's home. Well, now you have seen it. Good shooting. Is it dead or ain't it?
Nope, I see it. It's at the right. It's long gone.
Now it is. Well, that was your first run-in with the kitty cat up here.
Guess I jinxed it.
That's alright. No harm, no foul.
My horse has tried to beat me to it. Maybe I should stop naming my horse after things that kill people.
Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say that that's the cause of anything at all?
This horse is called Kelpie. It's a water spirit from Scottish folklore. Likes to lure people into the water and drown them.
Y'all have a lot of critters that lure people and murder them, don't you?
Indeed.
Like whatchamacallits, little will-o'-the-wisps, is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a creepy ass story, I tell you what.
We grew up with wendigos and skinwalkers.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
I grew up with stories of black dogs and little kids who would come to your door.
Fucking hell. Only thing I ever had to worry about was Bigfoot and vampires.
Read in the
And
paper about cats' heads being discovered in Saint Denis. Has
What
anything
the-
to do with that vampire fella?
Vampire fella,
Some
there's
kind
some... There's some
There's
vampire
this-
person.
Yeah, I've run into him a couple times in Valentine.
Ugh.
I'm just asking. I'm thinking that's linked because I found a dead cat that was cut up pretty badly at the water trough not long after he was in town.
Think he drained it?
The amount of times I've heard stories of vampires in the crossing. Gotta be.
Well, I'll be honest with you, this is the first one I heard. Usually, people refer to the folklore critters more than anything. I don't think I've ever heard of a criminal being some kind of vampire, I guess, enthusiast.
Well, the
In
fella.
my year in the sheriff's department, we've had a few cases of it.
That's
The fella
interesting.
that might want to keep a lookout for. I think his name's Mr. Hastings.
I know
Mr.
who
Hastings.
is. He is definitely someone you should keep your guard up about.
Mm-hmm.
He was arrested for a multitude of crimes.
Jesus. Does he dress Saint Denisian?
He has every time I've seen him, he wears an orange cardigan.
Huh.
Trilby hat.
Interesting pick. I don't think I've ever run across that man.
He speaks real creepy like.
Don't they kind of all do that?
Some of them.
Because my idea of your, like, standard cookie cutter criminal is... It's the principle of the matter, fella.
That sounds like someone you'd find out west. At least in my experience.
Well, I don't know. Seems like a lot of them like to call you a fella and like to talk about how it's the principle of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow law's always to blame for their problems, even when they 100% instigated shit with law in the first place.
Exactly.
They always try to justify what they're trying to do. I think
Yeah.
it's the right thing to do.
I mean, to be honest, some of the shit they pull, if they think that's the right thing to do, they need to go back to school. Or maybe they need to go to school for the very first time. I don't know. Some of them might not be that way.
Some of them, I don't think you can school them into seeing the right and wrong. Some of them just straight up delusional.
Well, shit. Ought to be an awful thing to live through. Simply not being able to distinguish right from wrong because your brain don't work right.
Eh, must be.
Can't say I have that particular problem. For me, it seems pretty straightforward. You hurt somebody else, that's probably a fucking bad thing.
Had this, sir. So have you had another human being for no particular reason, or your reason is just to get revenge, or because you didn't like him? That's stupid.
That is pretty stupid.
But a lot of the criminals out there use those reasons.
Huh. Well, you know what they say, hurt people hurt people. I just really wish they'd stop for once. I'm just peering down as we walk along here, but not seeing much of anything down there neither. So, whomever tipped off a local has found a very peculiar spot to fall.
Could have already been found, honestly.
They might have already been found, you are correct.
If it was along the road.
Well, that would only leave the question of where would they have brought him, if anywhere.
From here, I'd say Ansbach, closest town.
Ansburg? Certainly not my favorite place to visit. Just on account of it's loud.
I completely agree. Ansbach, Saint Denis, too loud for me.
Yeah, same here.
Saint Denis reminds me of what our world will probably look like in 30, 40 years.
Think that's our future?
I hope not.
You already see it out east.
Ugh. Well, if it can just stay in the east, I'd appreciate that.
I rode through New York once. Back when I was a bounty hunter, visiting my brother. That was the first and last time. Too modern and uptight for me.
It does seem like the more of this supposed modern technology finds its way into a town, the more people close up and get to be in a hurry. I'm not sure I like that too much.
I certainly don't. I'll even see it now. Yeah. with just Saint Denis. Always seems to be people running about trying to get to places when really they could just take the time, enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean, alright, I mean, fair enough up here. There's a shit ton of cougars that'll probably rip your face off if you're not careful, but still, the woods
That's why we got
themselves are
guns.
beautiful. Well, yeah, that is true. Speaking of, we should probably ready ours right now, because there's one of those cougars that likes to be up ahead near the road down there.
Here we are, Brandywine.
Yes, indeed. You said you wanted to go check out a grave site here?
I was told a friend of mine was being buried up here. I'm not sure where.
Just around Brandywine was the best you got?
Aye, it was. I don't think they had actually decided when they told me.
Gotcha. Alright.
So I'll be sticking around here for a little bit.
No worries. Just looking around for this this angry critter. But so far I'd say it's clear.
Hey, seems like it. Alright, I'm gonna break off here and start looking around.
Alrighty. I hope you find your friend's resting place.
Want me to help?
I wouldn't mind the help looking. You want to continue that our conversation?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty, well, y'all take care, and my condolences for the loss of your friend.
I appreciate that.
Sorry we can help find him.
That's alright. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's just the job.
Oh, stay safe.
Will do. Y'all have a good one.
See you later.
Again,
Postcard, wish you were here with it. Alright, once I get to Ensburg, I will send a check in, because otherwise other rangers might get worried or come up here, and, well, that ain't the idea, is it? Is it now? I don't know if anybody was following along the story of Mr. Pace as such, but he got fucked up by some wolves yesterday. Because I had deigned to play him for a little bit, and now he's out of commission for a little bit. So there you go. The universe saying you can't. Wish you were here with me. Saint Scott Ranger Corps, anybody inside the doctor's office? Saint Scott Ranger Corps, Ranger Pat Riley, anybody inside the doctor's office, please make yourself known.
Hello, mister.
Well, alright then.
Hey.
doing, friend?
Howdy. Far Western Grizzlies found. Seems like we missed you by a minute, but we found them. Feel free to come back whenever you read this. Alright, well. Alrighty, now, will this final attempt actually allow me to finish the thing? Because what I need is essentially the trip I just made. South Roanoke, Central, and North Roanoke. Oh, Emerald is in South Roanoke. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so all I have to do is run north. Well, north by northwest. Or north by northeast, rather. That I can do. And that's North Roanoke. Alright, hold on. The next one is North Central Lemoyne, Blue Water Marsh. Alright, we can do the Eastern Heartlands response time in that too. Wait, shit. I already lost track of what I was doing. Alrighty. Are you good off this? Having a rough day today, ain't you? Maybe you need some rest. What is it with you today? Get you cleaned up, huh? Have an apple. Silly goose? Maybe it's that you need to go for a run, huh? Go on. Yeah, you seem to be doing better after that run, don't you, buddy? I'm sorry I didn't realize. I will listen more closely next time. You're a very good worker, Orpheus. And I appreciate you for that. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, it's just you, Hal. I mean, Pat.
Yikes. Double yikes.
What's up?
I don't know anymore. I thought the sky, but then here you are calling me Hal, pulling a gun on me. The fuck?
You snuck up on me, man.
Snuck
That's
up
not my
on
fault that I got the steely nerve.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ain't Rangers supposed to be good at keeping an eye on their surroundings, being aware of shit?
How was I supposed to know? Maybe I thought you were just a jackrabbit coming to sneak up on me. I had to deal with you.
Do you see the size of Orpheus? That is one hell of a jackrabbit there, sir.
heard something sneaking up on me, and I just knew. I don't know where I am, who I am, but I know I must kill.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's up, Pat?
Yeah, nothing much. I've been trying to do this patrol for, I don't know, nigh on 2, maybe 3 hours now.
What
Figured
patrol?
I'd finally get it finished. I'm doing a response time patrol from Emerald Tower to its surrounding areas.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't gotten started on that yet?
I have. I'm just trying to finish it.
Hmm. Better finish it then. Don't leave no. You can't make a pie half baked.
Is that what they say nowadays?
I just made that up on the spot.
Well, that was real slick.
Oh yeah, the slickest there is. Well, I'm probably just gonna go wander around for a bit and just pop in, check telegrams.
Alright.
I mean, I love everybody, but I've been on so many patrols, it feels like I just want.
Huh?
I just want a little bit of space here to enjoy the scenery.
Well, if you wanted to tell me to fuck off in a polite manner, I'd say that was accomplished.
No, I said you got your job, and I'm gonna go fuck. I'm gonna go fuck off.
Oh, you don't need to do all that.
Look at the scenery out here, Pat. Tell me this doesn't look great. If only there was some way to capture its beauty.
Yeah. Well,
Put it
I
in a
don't.
bottle, sell it at Saint Denis.
I don't reckon you can put something like that in a bottle. You may be able to snag a photographer, but I don't know how well photography does with landscapes and all.
Wait, do you see that? You see that rain cloud out that way? North by west?
I am looking at the paper. Hold it.
Look, there's a rain cloud over the mountain.
I do see that.
Wow.
Magnificent, ain't it? Well, you could look all around that way. Like if you look somewhat behind us to the southeast, if the fog clears, you can see Saint Denis.
Sandy knees?
Saint Denis, yeah.
That fog ain't picked up yet.
Well, too bad, I guess. Still see the grizzlies from here.
Mm-hmm.
See the snowy mountains. See the Heartlands overflow.
I can see the Ambrino Tower.
Well, yes, you could. Ambrino Tower can see you too.
I think I'm gonna head down the roads and customize my rifle a bit, and then just wander around, checking up on the tip line, responding to stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, just be aware, plenty of folks going around wearing masks and doing that thing.
I'm gonna use my interpersonal communication skills to deter them from robbing me.
Oh, you mean like you did to me earlier?
I did, yeah. That was interpersonal communication. You know, I had 6 rounds of it loaded up.
You know, that does not seem entirely unreasonable to me.
Mm-hmm. I call that Plan C.
Plan C.
That's right.
Sounds like one hell of a plan.
Yep. Run, hide, then fight.
Decent plan.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, Pat, I'm gonna leave you alone to do your paperwork.
Alrighty. Well, I won't be very long.
Stay safe out there, brother.
Will do, you too. Hopefully you won't need to use your interpersonal thingy.
Interpersonal communication?
That's the one, yeah.
Yep. Hopefully not.
And I will measure the Central Heartlands one on my way out. And that'll be the last one. That was Mulcahy, right? Yeah. I know things. Little bit of lag. A little more. Alrighty. Brush up on the horsey. Well, not brush up on, brush the horsey. Pat the horsey. Is good horsey. Do the paperwork, run the Blackwater afterwards. Deposit cash. And then go the hell to bed. Alright, Emerald Tower. Making sure I pop off duty everywhere. Because otherwise people get mighty confused. I don't like confusing people. There. The temptation to make it an even number was too great. Oh, they might have been saying stuff but my TeamSpeak crashed. Well, I did not notice that. Plus, I think I'm getting too much lag to try and push through that anyway. Alrighty, you know what this means. Well, today I tried another one of those response time patrols. Before I went on one, I had a brief conversation with Therese, which is always nice. I oftentimes don't know what to say. So I guess I talk about work. But anyway. Afterwards, I I went on that patrol. I'd done a couple of runs and then I ran into Crow. As I was headed to the checkpoint for my second patrol. And I mean, they, Crow and Carmine, they both had a lot of puns that they threw around, which y'all know how I am with puns. I hate them. But at the same time, they got a good laugh out of it, so I can't be too mad. Anyway, overall, it was an enjoyable experience, so I guess that's what I'm focusing on. I did have a couple of search and rescues, but, well, they went how they went, I guess. We found the first person, did not find the second person. The third person was found before I got there. And I dragged an undersheriff and a deputy along on what was pretty much nothing. I hope they never find out. Anyway, it was nice to just be doing the work, you know, focusing on the right here, right now. I think I might need that for a little while longer. Nothing bad, mind you. It's just, well, y'all know about Atticus, so. You know how it is when you lose somebody. Anyway, see you in the next letter. Love, Matt. That's where I'm gonna call it. I hope y'all had fun watching. I had fun creating. Playing, rather. I am gonna find us somebody to raid though before I fully end. Because you know me, I don't like to leave you all in the dark. So let's go see who's streaming. I think Hasroot is shitting itself. There we go. We have Pumpkinberry playing her Bruja of Warma. She played Imogen Blackwell previously. Actually, yes, I will send you on to Holoserica, because they're playing Undersheriff Marigold Valen. who we just met. So that makes the most sense to me. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you to everybody who chatted as well, because you guys kept the chat active, kept me engaged with the content, made the whole thing more enjoyable for everybody. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you very, very much. If for whatever reason you're watching this back on YouTube later, hit the like, hit the subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. But that is where I'm gonna call it. So, until the next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have anything to spare after that, take care of those around you. And I will happily welcome you in the next stream. No! PB! No! You rated me just as I was ending. Oh my god. Ooh, this is super awkward. Hi everybody, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had fun with the Bruja of Guarma. Delilah. Yup. Sometimes the timing is too perfect. But thank you, thank you. I very, very much appreciate it.